Alrighty then, what's up guys? Overraised Gamer here, and welcome back with another live stream for you guys. So what's up, and welcome back with another one, as I always have for you guys, every day, daily live streams for you guys, and of course, streams, videos, and all that good stuff. So, welcome back. Yeah, I don't think, well, let me give it a couple seconds, but from what I know, I don't think my Twitter account is connected to Twitch because it's being really stupid, so there you bros go. But anyways, I'll be making a quick video here, explaining this situation, because you're probably like, what's going on? If you guys have Twitter, do follow me on Twitter. Top link in the description. All my tweets and everything, because I go crazy and ham on Twitter. So like I said, if you guys want to be updated for these tweets and this information, definitely do so. That would be freaking awesome. But yes, yeah, so nonetheless, I asked a question if you bros wanted me to replay episode 3 for Broken Toys of the final season for alternate choices. And well, there was a lot of support. First of all, I got over like 200 people that have seen the tweet to begin with, and 18 total engagements with it, which means liking it, retweeting it, all that good shit, and voting for it. So yeah, bros, it's freaking insane. You guys went crazy on it. On my channel, obviously. But this is going to be a long one just because of you bros wanting me to, well, it's this situation yet, oh shit, I'm like getting everything confused, of replaying all 3 episodes and not just the 3rd one, which is insane, my bros. But we have tons of support on it from that tweet, and a lot of people apparently want me to do it. So, I might do a different stream, maybe like a 30-minute stream or something like that when I'm done. But I can tell you bros, this is gonna be a long ass stream. So, whether you guys want to just relax, get some food and just sit down for I don't know how many hours. I think 6 hours, maybe. I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Maybe longer. I don't know, because I know these are 2 hours long, at least. So, yeah. But, nonetheless, we are just going to get right into it, and if you guys watch it live, that's great. If you guys watch it later, that's great. It doesn't matter to me. And I appreciate the likes and the support on Twitter. Twitter's been blowing up crazy as people are liking, retweeting, and all that good shit. I do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Give me to 200 followers. I'm almost there, bros. I'm 7 away. I do appreciate the support on Twitter. Show me the same support on Instagram. I'll start posting a little bit more on Instagram here. But like I said, I do appreciate it yet again. So yeah, this is going to be alternate gameplay. Smash the like button if you guys do enjoy. And all that good stuff. If we get like 2 to 3 likes or so, a couple likes on the stream, of course, I will do another alternate playthrough, because I know there's so many, because it has to do with Violet and Lewis here. And so there's so many, and it's going to be crazy to see how it goes if I start switching it all over the place, you know what I mean? So this one's going to be the Violet one, I think. I think this is the one I'm going to do. which is going to be very interesting, for surely. But yeah, so as the choices come through, this is what we're going to be picking, and this is what we're going to be going with. Of course, my main playthrough is, of course, on my channel. If you guys want to see that, of course, it is in the Walking Dead the Final Season playlist. I'll probably be playing this season quite a few times over and over again, just because of so many choices can be played out in this season. It's going to be insane, so that's why playing through these bad boys is going to be crazy. So as long as you guys keep showing the support, like I said, leave your comments in the comment section for any other future content you guys would like me to do in the future. Like I said, smash the like button if you guys definitely want me to do this again. Because like I said, I know choices are really going to change everything. So we're just going to get this bad boy going. Obviously, we got March 26th. So this is my main walkthrough, obviously. So we're going to have to change this bad boy right here. Let's see here. So save file 1. We're going to rename this. Give me a second here. I don't know how many times we're going to Bros, this is insane. I can't believe you bros want me to do this. This is crazy. Shit. Hold on. I'll definitely know the difference. Violet. Alright. There we go. Not nicer to name them. Just because. Let's see here. I appreciate the support on Twitch. Goddamn. And I got a bunch of other people to follow on Twitter as well. Don't forget that I got the Walking Dead the Final Season badass Clem series, and that's gonna be insane too. But I'm not gonna do that yet. I know Don the Bomb and shit like that are already doing them, and I'm not gonna do them just yet. Only for the fact is because I want to do. First of all, I want to do one at a time, and second, I have so many other games I've been doing right now, and I don't want to go full ham on the final season just yet. If you get what I'm meaning. And there's reasons why I'm going to be doing it one episode at a time, just because I like to be separate and not on one full stream. So if you just want to see this the one episode, you can see the one episode. But yes, bros, this is insane. I don't know what I'm doing here, but yes, we are going to be importing the choices here. Check for choice data. Yeah, let's do that, homie. Sign in. We should be already signed in already, but I guess if we aren't, then I guess we'll just sign in right now. I should be already signed in though. Alright. I don't know if you guys can see everything or not. Just work with me here. Should be right. Yep. Alright. Alright. Oh shit. I don't remember doing this before. I thought I did. I don't fucking know. I don't know what the hell I did. Incomplete choice data. Incomplete choice data for the title account. Okay, well. Import local save. I think that's the one I did then. Yeah. Oh yeah, see episode 3. Okay, I see the Walking Dead collections on here. Goddamn. 5 episodes completed. That's very helpful. I know one of them is a badass Having Clem series. That'd probably be safe out number 3. I know I have to go back into the New Frontier again and see where that's at. This is why I like naming the shit. If you know what I mean. Jeez. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one. All right. Bros, you guys are crazy. I can't believe you're wanting me to do this at this specific time. Well, here we go.
When the dead started walking, I was small and alone. Until a man...
An 8-hour stream, probably. Lord.
Lee protected other people too. But he couldn't save everyone. You can never save everyone. We're just... A woman in our group named Lily lost her dad. And then she just couldn't cope. She saved.
Damn you, Lily.
Lee showed her kindness.
Kenny looks...
But she took advantage of it later. Lee taught me how to survive. He protected me as long as he could. But he got bit. Because of me. And even in the end, he was still teaching.
Keep that hair short. Just not worth the risk.
Lee wouldn't make it. He knew it was the end. He made one final request. To shoot him. And I did. I met another group after that. Broken people, running from their past. There was a woman who gave birth to a boy named Alvin Jr. AJ. He made it. But the mom didn't. And I started to take care of him. But then, Jane left AJ in the snow. He was gone forever. That was the last straw for Kenny. And without Lee around, I had to make the call. I couldn't. And Kenny killed Jane. It turned out AJ was alive. Jane hid him to make a point. Knowing what they'd done, I still decided we were better. It wouldn't last. AJ and I traveled to a new frontier. I thought we'd found something that worked, but I was wrong again. They took AJ from me. Said I was too young to take care of him. I thought maybe they were right. I said my goodbyes. I regretted it later. I searched for a long time. Just when I gave up hope, I found him. We're searching together now for a place we can call home. I'm all AJ has. He's all I have, and I'll protect him with my life, just like Lee did for me.
Alrighty then. Hope you pros do like the stream, and here we go for a long one. This game series adapts the choices you make, the stories tell about how you play. Oh my gosh. Like I said, you guys are crazy. You guys are insane. But here we are. I should probably have my Clem hat. Sorry. By the way, this is not the Badass Clem series. This is not that specifically. AG!
What you doing there, goofball?
Pretending we got bullets.
Well, don't. It's getting on my nerves.
Like goofball. I'm too big for it.
Huh, so I guess you're all grown up now.
Yep.
Huh.
Well, let me drive.
I'm not letting
no.
you drive. What's wrong? AJ?
Hungry.
Hey there, Alvin Jr. It's me, Disco Broccoli. Word on the street is that you want to eat me. Is that true? Do you want to eat me?
Come on, Clem. I can't eat a toy.
Oh man, my feelings are hurt.
Well, my stomach hurts.
Sassy.
Here, practice your reading.
But I don't wanna.
It'll take your mind off your stomach.
Yes, it will.
Heat, oven, place cream, vanilla beans into
Beans,
a saucepan
yeah, beans.
and bring to a boil.
On second thought, never mind. That's only gonna make you hungrier. Here you go.
Alright, there
About
you
all
go.
we got.
What about you?
Go for it. We'll find something else soon.
I believe you.
A long journey for the long final season. So like I said, 2 to 3 likes or so, something like that. And I'll do another alternate playthrough. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy. Leave your comments in the comment section. I think I have to do New Frontier one more time too. Actually, now that I think about it. Even though that game's a year old. Or 2 years old. My bad, jeez. It's so accurate.
We gonna do it?
Think so.
Looks clear.
We're doing it.
Alright. We are doing it, boys. We are doing it. Funny how that fits.
We need water, too.
Oh no, it barely fits. What's up, one viewer? Thank you for joining. I apparently got enough support to do an alternate playthrough of episodes 1 through 3. So
Let's find some
that's
food.
what I'm doing. Alright. So let's just be savages and just not. Oh. Ha! Though we already know where the zombie is anyway.
Stay back.
Thank you for the new subscribers, by the way. What? Curse it. I pressed
It's down.
B. God dang it.
Still with me?
Still here. No bites.
Well, I
Get
hope
in
so.
there.
There's only one zombie. Yeah, I know how to run. You don't need to tell me what to do. Shit.
Monster trap?
It's not a trap. You
a
swing
tire.
on it. For fun,
Swing. Swing.
you get in the
Here's
tire and someone pushes you so that you go really high.
Oh, I want to try. After we clear this place.
We'll just try right now.
What do we do inside a new place?
We listen for monsters.
After that? Come on, you remember. Inside a new place? Find a way out. That's right.
HA is always listening. Remember that. Oh.
Monsters. All tied up. They can't get us?
No, they can't.
Front door is the only way out. This one's locked.
Security door. Can't pry that open. You're hungry. I am too. We'll find something. I promise.
Eventually, right? Eventually into the future. The worlds collide.
Please leave us alone. This is what we... Poison.
Did they give up?
They wanted to leave this world together, holding hands in their own home.
Will we have a home?
We'll see. I bet this opens the lock. Opening.
Do we get the key?
It's risky. Might be another way through that door. Let's look around.
Let's be smart.
That's right. Too small to crawl through.
All right.
Well, for me. The key or the window.
Wasn't that me? It
Those are
wasn't that way
options.
before.
It's dark in there. We should kill the monsters. They're not people.
Well, they used to be people.
Savage.
And as people, they ask to be left alone.
So what's best?
That's true. That's the point. Killed him.
I'll get the key.
We doing this alternate playthrough? We're doing an alternate playthrough. That's how we do it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, alright.
Come on.
Good job.
Sorry to go this way. They had a good thing going here.
Can we stay here?
We'll see.
Here? No one's ever anywhere. It's always just monsters.
There aren't that many people left, kiddo.
Sad. How many did there used to be?
So many.
Just a few.
Remember what we said? You know this.
Always aim for the head.
Right. Come on, let's keep looking.
Making sure you
Gotta be
remember
something
this.
we can eat.
Hope so.
Yeah, you hope so, alright. You better. Otherwise, you're behind. Just the way it goes.
Not the worst place to sleep.
Certainly. Yeah, well, you know. You know how it goes. Oh, that's right. Can's empty.
Spoiled.
Damn.
Sorry, buddy. These are long gone.
Fuck.
You said it, kiddo.
Shit, fuck. Look.
Something
I'm
under
swearing
here.
I don't really care. So whatever. It's not really that big of a... I mean, it is. Like, you know, if you want them swearing or not. But, like, when it choices...
Floor door?
Yeah.
At least I
Must have wanted to hide something.
Oh, no! Oh, shit.
That's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, it is. We could eat for weeks with this much.
Oh, no.
It's rigged!
Oh!
AJ!
Uh-oh. And here comes the zombies.
monster.
Oh, frick.
Fuck.
We need to get back to the car. You know what to do. Stick to the sides and be my eyes while I clear a path.
Boom, baby. Oh, no. Dang, 2 stabs. What the frick?
Over here.
Let's get to the car.
Oh, come on, baby, come on, baby. Oh. Too many, man. Come on. Oh, no. Frick.
Clem, look! The keys!
Freaking powerful. Hey. Yeah, let's get it.
Buckle up.
Oh, jeez. That cliffhanger, gosh. This picture. The journey's just starting. Here we go. Oh.
Sometimes I don't know where this dirty road is taking me. Sometimes I don't know the reason why, so I guess I'll keep gambling. Lots of moves and lots of rambling. Well, it's here and just waiting around
To die. If only Telltale Games didn't go bye-bye, they would still be Telltale Presents in association with Skybound Entertainments. But nope, that's not the case anymore. Now it's like half-half. let's see what's up here.
AJ!
Oh, hold on, bros. Alright.
What is this place?
Let's see here. Need a chair for that bad boy.
This'll do.
Alright. So let's get a little bit more further here. Wow, so easy, man. That's nuts a pinino. Love the smoothness of it, by the way.
I'm right here. Put down the knife.
But you do the same.
Oh,
We're not gonna hurt you. We've got your boy, he's safe. I'll take you to see him.
Your turn.
See? We're not gonna hurt you. As Tennessee. 10 for short. He's the one been taking care of you. He doesn't talk much.
Clementine.
About locking the door and tying you to the bed and all.
To explain, like you said, it was in pretty rough shape.
Yeah, to say the least. It must have been tough out there. For the both of you. Didn't mean to scare you. Just being cautious. Sorry if it came across the wrong way. If now,
you're all good.
your friend.
Like I said, I did
on.
like Marlon so much
Go see your boy.
in the beginning here. Rick. Alright, if you guys... Hold on one 1 sec. I'm gonna pause it real quick here. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do this slowing it down, but I'm gonna pause it real quick here. If you guys want to skip this a little bit, I'll leave it in the description as well when to skip. So. Back to where we were. Alright, here we go.
Yeah, we've been on the road a long time.
Take it you know how to handle yourself? Don't usually see people our age alone out in the wild.
Oh, been making a lot of mistakes lately. You saw the car.
Don't be so hard on yourself. You lived, didn't you?
That's true.
It's good we found you when we did. It wasn't easy getting you two out of that wreck. Walkers were on the...
Just skip to the
car
50.
totaled?
Yeah,
Fuck.
had to work fast. I don't know what would have happened if we hadn't seen the smoke.
I appreciate it.
All alone with the kid? Not a pleasant thought. I've seen some rough scenes. But that one would have been up there.
What's his problem?
You're just new. I mean, we haven't seen anything like you in ever.
What is this place?
You probably used to be a school. Now it's whatever we want it to be.
And who's in charge?
Well, I am. It probably sounds strange, kids run by a kid, but we do else. We've got good walls, good defenses, and a good location. No one really comes out this way anymore.
No, it at all.
It wasn't always like this, though. People leave, they die. There's less of us now. I got us a system in place that works well enough. Allow me to make it formal. Welcome to Erickson's boarding school for troubled youth. You and your... It's hard to survive too long these days without being a bit troubled.
I was pretty good as a kid before everything changed. Made a lot of trouble since then.
We all had to grow up fast. I'd say that goes double for your boy. There's been a little terror since he arrived.
Excuse me?
Let's just say he hasn't been happy without you around. At all.
Yo! Marlin! We got walkers on the fence!
Shit. I need to take care of this. Knowing Willie, it's probably 2 grandma walkers and an angry squirrel. You got bigger fish. Think he's with...
Lewis?
Oh, right. Just listen for the music. You'll find him. Get a move on, Willie! Where's your damn weapon?
Oh my gosh. That's funny.
Follow the music. Check.
Okay, let's find that collectible first.
These look nice. Even if they're fake.
You little motherfucker! Hey! Hey! About time you woke up! Your little boy just bit me! He's lucky I didn't take a boot to his head. Nearly took a chunk out of me. God, hurts him fierce.
God, I'm so sorry. He acts out sometimes. He's been through a lot.
Yeah, well, ain't we all? Don't see any of us sinking our teeth into either of you. Boy needs to learn some respect.
I was afraid you were...
I'm okay. And you know what you are?
What?
Ticklish. But, AJ, listen to me. That girl out there says you bit her. Is that true? Answer me, AJ. Did you bite her?
I didn't mean to. She snuck up on me.
Still, no more bites.
No more bites.
You're not dead. That's good. Watch your kid for you.
My name is AJ.
Excuse me. I watched AJ for you.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
No problem. Well, not no problem. He was a bit of a handful. But I got off light compared to what Ruby went through.
AJ doesn't like people coming up behind him.
Don't ever do it.
Loud and clear, little man. Thankfully, I was here to calm him down with my alluring music. I'm Lewis.
Clementine.
Oh, yeah. Totally forgot. Marlon left your bag in here somewhere.
Don't worry, I've got it.
Does he know what that is?
It's dirty.
Clean it.
Maybe later. Back you go.
Where it belongs.
Dude, that can't be a good idea. That thing's bigger than him. Is it actually loaded?
Yes.
Oh, good.
I'll guarantee he's a better shot than you.
Hey. You guys do your thing, I guess.
You don't know any others?
Well, there is one. But you're armed. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling. Oh, my darling Clementine. You are lost and gone forever.
I love that song.
Dreadful sorry, Clementine. Light she was and her shoes were number 9. Hair in boxes without topses. Sandals were for Clementine.
Clementine. Hey.
What do you think, AJ?
I don't know. It's loud.
It is.
Loud as bad.
Oh, come on now.
Not always.
Come press this key. Come on. This one right here.
Go ahead, AJ. Press it.
Come on, boys. Let's get into it.
Now press this one. And this one. You're a natural. Hey! Have you seen Rosie? Nope. Shit. We've got a bit of a situation out there. To ask you just coming to and all, but could really use a hand. You up for taking out a few deadheads? You too, Lewis. Get your ass in gear. Fine.
Oh wait, let's let this bad boy go because I don't want to keep pausing it, but this will probably be the last time. So, just one more time, real quick here, and then it'll be a clean playthrough for you bros. So, nice for me to get a little bit of a treat. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna be sitting here doing this. So, not that I don't mind it. It's just constant streaming. If you get what I mean, you should have like 1-hour streams and such. Got the season 1 background here.
Where the hell is she? You give her weapon back? Good. We're gonna need you to put it to use. We've got a hunting party out there trying to get back inside. Need our help to clear the way. Seems to be a few more than usual these last couple days.
It's almost like something drew their attention. Something like, I don't know, an explosion or a car crash.
Bye.
What? Just saying.
Are you insinuating something?
You know, just speculating.
Not to be a bitch.
Hello, Clementine. I'm Violet. Nice to meet you.
What he said.
Racing girls, they're starting to fill in.
Come on.
Be careful out there.
Don't mind Violet. She, grows on you. I promise. Oh, this? It's a chair leg. I call it Cheryl's.
Call out from inside if you see anything. Cool?
Okay.
See you on the other side.
Yep. We don't need you this time, AJ. You just relax, my homie.
Monster!
Clementine! Could use a little more finesse, though. Watch and learn. Hey, over here! Follow me! And that's how you school a walker. There's a whole bunch of traps laying around this area for these asshats. They're all marked, so keep a lookout.
Looks like they made it back in one piece. Come on, meet him halfway. Yo, over here!
Nice timing. We're not gonna be able to hold them off much longer.
No kidding. Where'd all these walkers come from?
We can talk when we're back inside the gates. Keep an eye out.
You know, you're not half bad considering the circumstances and all.
Thanks.
Let's finish these guys off. We don't need them attracting more walkers back to the school.
Piece of shit. I hate this cleanup bullshit.
Comes in to save the day. Oh,
Good girl.
there's Rosie.
Shh, shh, hey, hey. It's all right, girl. It's all right. Hey, see you and Rosie are making friends.
Had a bad experience with the dog once.
Well, Rosie here can help you get over it. She's as cuddly as they come. Oh, except when she's mauling walkers, that is.
That walk out of nowhere.
All right, fun's over. All right. I'm fucking starving.
You're not anyone.
Go out there. How do you think?
Be nice, Asim.
Safe zone's nearly dry. Barely find enough for tonight. We'll have to scout out further if we want food for the winter.
Talk about it later.
Well, we should talk about this right now.
Later, damn it. Still standing, I see. I'd call that a B+ performance there, guy. You've done better.
Fuck off.
B- then. Now, Clem here. That was a solid A. A+ even. Don't be jealous, Vi. Be better.
You can't, Violet. A+.
I know.
You're both delusional.
You're both delusional. I think you're a little bit delusional too, my friend. Of course, in my Lewis playthrough, of course, I would pick that, obviously. But that's not why we're here. So. We're here to do it the right way. Well, no, not exactly. The alternate way.
They're pretty good with the monsters.
Come on, y'all. Food's
Oh.
AJ! Yeah, you can't really walk up behind him. He's got a thing about that.
A painful thing. He can't go around punching people in the... You know, and expect them to eat at the same table.
I'll talk to him. Hey,
Hey,
what are you looking at?
what's that bird doing? That's gross. He should stop.
That bird's a crow. In school, they told us they're called scavengers. Can you say that?
Scavengers.
No, scavengers.
Scavengers. What's it mean?
It means they don't hunt like us. They just eat stuff that's already dead.
Scavengers are gross.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't mean to hit him. I didn't know that it was Marvin.
Marlon.
Right.
AJ, I'm sure they'll forgive you. But we should go talk to them.
But I don't think they like me. I can just tell. They don't.
Well, let's try not hitting them for a start. Or biting.
He snuck up on me.
AJ,
Or
listen.
pointing fingers.
We
Or
haven't
pointing
eaten for
fingers.
days. The car is gone. All that's outside these walls are walkers. Do you really want to go back out there?
No.
So we should apologize to Marlon.
Right now?
Well, we can work up to it. Let's talk to the other kids first.
Alright, so we're gonna do everything, bros. We're gonna do everything here. What's up, one viewer? Welcome to the stream. Hey, if you guys want to comment in the live stream, please do so, because I'm in for a long ride here, so wouldn't mind a nice conversation here and there kind of thing, if you know what I mean.
There's that girl, I bet.
Yeah, want to talk to her?
You mean
Mm-hmm.
say I'm sorry?
Yes.
She's scary and always seems so mad.
You can do it.
Come on,
You
Adrian.
just gotta... You just gotta start with a joke. Once she's laughing, apologize.
Okay. Yes. Knock knock. Who's there? Edge. Edge who? I'm sorry I bit you.
You're forgiven, you little weirdo.
I did it.
You sure did.
Yes. Redolent of rosemary, lemongrass, and possum. Now, if you can't find fresh possum in your neighborhood,
Hey,
squirrels, skunk, lurking in your neighborhood, there's nothing quite
I
like
am.
possum. Carving a weapon.
Yeah, I can see that.
You're good at that.
I can't. You like that, huh? Want to see something cool? Pretty rad, huh? That's how you fuck up some monsters.
Fuck up monsters, yeah.
That little dude said fuck.
Guys,
Clem, AJ, this is Omar. Excuse me. Chef Omar.
Hello, and no, it's not ready yet.
Omar's a perfectionist. The slightest flavor out of place and he's grumpy for a week.
You can eat or you can eat right. All it'll cost you is a little patience.
I'll let you guys know when we're done.
Sounds good, my boys. Gonna be nice and delicious.
hello.
Hello?
Oh, hey. It's you two. Clementine, right?
Yep, a sim, right?
What are you writing?
What happened? I chronicle everything.
Like a diary?
I try to think of it more like a history book. Those who do not learn from the past and all that.
You seemed really mad at Marlin back there.
He keeps pulling back the safe zone. We have fewer and fewer places to hunt, which means we're gonna have fewer and fewer things to eat.
The new girl went and helped the hunting party come back. She...
Hey, zip it! That is not yours to read, kid. Give it back.
It was just sitting there.
So?
So it was just sitting there.
AJ, give it back to him.
Okay.
Thank you. This thing is the only place I get any real privacy around here. Gotta preserve it, you know? I gotta finish this before dinner. Not to be, like, rude, but, you know... Bye.
Alright. No, it's all good. Keep your privacy. It's all cool.
Hey guys,
What is this?
our graveyard. You guys still do that?
Kinda, sorta.
So, who's buried here?
Nobody really. This is where we buried 10 sisters' belongings. Minnie and Sophie. Twins. Both about a year ago. Paying respects.
Should we do that too? Maybe?
Yeah, I think that'd be a very nice thing to do, AJ. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Clem,
Yeah?
I'm ready to talk to Marlin.
Okay.
Alrighty then. Wait. Isn't Rosie around here? Rosie! Where are you? Or not. Or maybe he's over there. I don't know. Let me be. Just trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Alright. There we go.
Clementine, right? I'm Brody.
Yup.
He's a sweet little fella. Figured there ain't a lot of room for sweetness still out there.
I'm the lucky one. He's just naturally good.
Naturally good. That's rare stuff.
I'm really sorry I hit you. Can we please stay here and eat dinner and not go out into the forest and get killed by monsters?
Don't sweat it, buddy. You can make it up to me by teaching technique. You are regular weight.
Hey, Clem! Hey, stew's done!
Alrighty then.
Ladies and gentlemen, dinner is served.
Thanks. Wow, I can't remember the last time we had a hot meal. This is really good.
Come on.
Where are your manners, AJ?
Good night.
Good night. Clem.
Hey, buddy. I'm sure they shared as much as they could.
AJ, heads up. I'm full. You bet.
I'm all done.
Me too.
Now what?
I'll tell you what.
Oh, God. Good night.
It's time.
Game tonight.
War. The oldest game around. A game played by man and beast alike. The only game there is.
Sounds fun. How do we play?
It's easy. Everyone gets a stack of cards. Everyone flips one over. Highest card wins.
And the winner gets to ask Clem a question. What? I want to get to know you. We all do.
And what if I win?
Then you get to ask us one. It's only fair.
Oh, wait, what about AJ?
What about him? Looks like he's made a friend. Come on. You can take your eyes off him for one card game. Bet you both could use a break from each other.
Yeah, maybe. This is his first time around anyone his own age. Sometimes he acts more like an adult than a kid. It's nice to see him act like a little boy again.
Lewis, if you would.
Way to go, me. So, about AJ. Where are AJ's parents? You two don't really look related, so... What happened there?
They're dead. They were nice people. For the most part.
It makes sense. He's a nice kid.
For the most part. Hey, I win.
Hey, you do. So, what do you want to know?
You guys meet anyone famous out there?
No.
Too bad. You'd figure a movie star or something would show up somewhere.
They had like millions of dollars. They're probably living in a bunker with butlers and waterbeds out the ass.
Yeah, maybe.
I met a guy who used to be a baseball player. Like, for money.
That's cool. I used to love baseball. Was he good at it?
Dunno. We never got to play. He was good with a bat, though.
Baseball sucks.
You suck.
Not as much as baseball.
Hallelujah!
Come on, spit it out.
So, ever have a boyfriend?
Oh my god.
What? It happens. Perfectly valid question. You can ask me if I've ever had a girlfriend. I haven't, by the way.
I met a boy one time,
And?
and we were friends.
Just friends. Nothing else? Nothing at all?
I don't know what you'd call them, but I had some sort of feelings for him. Maybe not exactly love, but something.
Ah, I win. So, Clem, you can't have been alone this entire time. Who used to take care of you? Family? Anyone?
The first person who taught me about survival was Lee.
What'd he teach you?
Lots of stuff.
Most important thing?
How to shoot a gun.
Useful stuff.
Yeah, I taught AJ the same way, too. I win again.
You do indeed. Ask away.
Worst injury witnessed. Grossest thing ever eaten. Mara.
Worst injury you ever saw.
I saw a walker get hit in the head so hard both his eyeballs flew out. Pretty cool.
I saw someone have their intestines pulled all the way out. Like, all the way. It goes on for a while. We got a lot of guts.
I saw this guy get his face beaten in with a crowbar. Badly. There wasn't even any skin left.
Ouch.
He deserved it.
She always
Victory
gets mad
valiant.
every time.
Here's something I love to ask when I'm in groups. Out of the four of us, who do you think is gonna die first?
That is fucked up.
Oh, I know.
Huh. Maybe you, Marlon?
Oh, really?
That's what's happened to almost everyone I know who tried to keep a group alive.
Huh. Yeah. Almost.
I am the greatest card player of all time.
Just ask your damn question.
Ever? Actually, never mind.
What? Ask it.
It's not a fun question.
Ask.
Ever had to kill someone you loved?
Lewis.
Hey, she wanted me to ask.
Lee. His name was Lee. It was the same day I found out my parents were dead.
That sounds like a rough day.
Yeah, worse. I'm done playing for tonight.
Yeah. Probably for the best.
You wanted me to ask.
Let's go, AJ.
Well, it's fine that he asked. It's just, you know, sad.
Good night.
That's all.
Night, AJ.
It's all good. It's all good.
Long day, huh?
Yep, real long.
No, Lewis didn't mean it. World's biggest dumbass. Yeah, he's my best friend, so I can legally call him that. Get some sleep. Feel human for a night. In the morning, come find me. We can talk about making this long term.
We can stay?
We can talk about it.
This is... Yeah, we can talk about it. The big boy. We can talk about it, alright.
Only way out?
Yep.
Good. This box has so many colors.
Well, must have been an artist living in here.
What's an artist?
It's like a person who colors a lot, draws, does pictures.
You mean like 10?
Like 10.
Huh. I like to do pictures too.
Oh, shit. I didn't know Marlon set you up in this room. I just wanted to grab something from the closet. Where the hell is it? Oh.
What?
That's what I was looking for. It belonged to Sophie. 10's sister. He was asking for more art supplies and stuff, so I was going to.
Oh, sorry. We didn't know.
No. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Honestly, it's just it. If AJ wants to play with it, it's fine.
You should probably give the box back. It doesn't belong to us.
Thanks, buddy. It's just that 10 wanted it since it was his sister's and all.
It's okay.
You can finish your drawing, though. I don't mind. Huh. I see you're, settling in.
Yeah, is that okay?
Sure. I guess. I always liked this room. Sophie had, like, paintings and shit on the walls. Lots of color. And Minerva. She was really musical. Not like Louis, though. She had actual talent. She had the most amazing voice. Real bluesy. Marlon always joked that he would scavenge a guitar and the two of them would tour the country. That was a long time ago. Afterwards, Brody and 10 took down all the paintings, and that was the end of it. I shouldn't have even brought it up. It's not a good memory. Guess I just lost my train of thought.
No, they sound like they were great friends.
Yeah, Sophie was a good friend. And Minnie, we were close. Me and her.
What exactly happened to them? Sophie and Minerva.
They went scavenging with Marlon and Brody out past the safe zone. Didn't make it back. It happens. Honestly, I just miss having someone around to talk to. There's just so many dudes. This place can get a little too bro-town for my liking sometimes. And I'm not exactly, like, a people person, you know? I know I sometimes have a habit of being a little bit too harsh.
You come off all right. I thought you were pretty cool.
Oh, thanks, I guess. You were pretty cool too, out there against those walkers.
Hey, Clem, I'm an artist now.
Not bad, kiddo.
I should be getting back. Thanks again for the box. You're pretty cool, AJ. See ya.
Yeah, see ya. Okay, Alvin Jr., time for bed.
Okay, here.
For me?
For the wall, to make our home look nice.
That's a good idea, AJ.
You tried really hard. Collectibles can be found in the room to decorate your room.
AJ?
Homie, where are you?
Hey there. What are you doing?
This is where I'm gonna sleep.
What?
No, it's not. It's safe under here. No one can get me.
You're gonna get cold down there. The bed's a lot warmer.
What about the door? What if someone comes in? What if they try to hurt us? What if they steal our stuff?
Nobody's gonna come in. Trust me.
That girl just came in. If I stay here, no one can find me, and I can keep guard and watch over you. I can protect us.
Hey, what's gotten into you?
Please, Clem. It's not so bad down here.
Okay, you can sleep under the bed. Here, for your head. Let me know if you get cold.
I will.
Okay. Good night, AJ.
Hey, alternate choice.
Clem?
Yeah?
I'm glad we're not sleeping in the car anymore.
Yeah. Me too.
He wants the whatever. My original choice, though, I had him go on the bed, so that's why I decided to change it up, you know. Not sure how that affects down the road.
He's gonna let us stay, right?
I guess we're gonna find out. Let's find his office.
I know where it is. I'll show you.
Alright.
Up here!
Wow, 194. Dang, you broke.
Come on, Clem, this way.
Hey, AJ, wait up.
Wow, 85. Dang. Homie.
Hey, Clem. Thanks for the pencils. I missed having colors.
Sure thing.
Who are these guys?
They're firefighters. That one's a policeman. She's gonna save the day.
But what are they?
These were the people who protected us.
Where are they? I've never seen one before.
They all died a long time ago, trying to save everyone.
Oh, they were weak.
What? No, they were brave, strong. Now, give it to me and...
No, he's mine now.
Hey, give it back.
No.
You don't even know what they are.
Okay, that's enough, you two.
It's not yours anymore. It's mine.
No, it's not.
Fine.
Thanks.
Do you know where Marlon is?
I don't know. He should be around. I can go find him.
That'd be nice. Thanks, Ten.
Look.
Hey, what'd you find?
It's a picture of Marlon and Lewis. They're so little.
Wow, they've known each other a long time, huh? Marlon?
Oh no! Wait a minute here. Calm down, homie. You know me.
Whoa, what the hell's going on? Hey, it's okay, bro. There you go. You said dogs brought back bad memories. I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were so scared of them. But I swear, Rosie's not as frightening as she seems. Sit, girl. See? She's harmless. She just needs to get to know you is all. Here, I'll show you. Do you trust Rosie? Sorry. I promise she's not gonna bite.
Okay, I guess.
Get down on her level. Better get your scent. It's okay. She's not gonna hurt you. There you go. Now whistle and tell her to lie down.
Lie down, Rosie.
That's so cool.
See? Not so hard.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
And now Rosie will recognize you. She's really well trained. She was the headmaster's dog, back when this place was still functional. But when the world went to shit, he bailed. All the other adults did. Left us behind to fend for ourselves.
Wow, what a dick.
Understatement of the century. Now it's just us kids left. And I'd like it if you and AJ were a part of that. Both of you are plenty capable, and we need that. Here. This is the current state of our plan for gathering food. We are starting to run short. It's getting harder and harder to feed everyone in this school.
What's out here?
Oh, that's where we fish. I got a shack for storage right here, right along the river. It's secure mostly. Get the occasional walker or two come by. Vi and Brody should be heading out there in a bit. That's the only road that leads in and out of Erickson. If you go off it, you'll eventually end up in the valley. We used to have signs that led people to the school, but I took them down. Wanted this place to be hard to find.
I didn't realize how much forest surrounds this place.
It's how we've kept ourselves from unwanted attention for so long. Well, for the most part, anyway.
That's the train station. There was a whole stash of food under the floorboards.
Oh, where you crashed your car. Pretty sure that place is a lost cause. There's a hell of a lot of smoke coming from it when we found you two. Walkers flooded in there after all the noise you made.
What's the trap area?
Hunting grounds, more or less. Lewis built some traps out there to catch game. He and Sam are set to go check them today.
The greenhouse.
Oh, yeah. Well, don't get too excited about that one. We used to maintain it real well. Had plenty of vegetables growing. But it became overgrown. Upkeep was impossible. Yeah, we keep away from that now. One more thing. See these red lines?
Yeah.
So everything inside is the safe zone. It's been getting smaller over the years, and food's become more scarce.
So, why not go outside it?
We can't. Whenever someone goes outside the safe zone, bad shit happens. People die or disappear. I just... I could really use the help, Clementine. Taking care of these kids, it's not easy. I'm worried that if I don't figure something out, if I don't fix our food situation, I can't lose anyone else. We've already lost so much. Friends, siblings, I can't let another kid die.
I get it. I know how it feels to lose a friend.
Yeah? Well, multiply that by 30 and you'll know how I feel.
What?
Ha. Shit. Sorry. I'm sorry.
30. Yeah, 34 to be exact.
Everyone's counting on me to step up. Be the leader they need me to be.
Right now it's 30.
I really want to be that for them. You and AJ are two more mouths to feed. But maybe you can help me feed the rest.
So what do you need from us?
Lewis and
I wanna
Sim
make
are
sure I
heading
don't
to the
put the
hunting
same-
grounds, looking for rabbits. Well, a Sim will, anyway. Lewis, just hope he shows up, if I'm really being honest. Violet and Brody are going upriver to do some spearfishing. And hopefully, those two get along long enough to get some work done.
Okay.
Both teams could use some extra hands.
Sounds good. 1 second. I wanna see so I don't pick the same one I did in my first playthrough of episode 1. Give me 1 second here. Oh, no, bypassed it. Alright, yep, I did go fishing. Alright. So this time...
Let's go do some hunting.
Lewis.
Yeah.
Take this. I don't want you getting lost.
Thanks.
We need all hands on deck if we're gonna find any more food. Just remember to stay in the safe zone. We need you to come back home in one piece.
So that means we could stay?
What? Do you think I was gonna throw you out?
Maybe.
Well, as long as we got enough to eat, you're both welcome.
Sorry about that.
Go get him, AJ.
My apologies.
All right, let's get going.
I accidentally hit the sync button.
See you around.
I thought I did. I thought I did go with Lewis. Maybe I didn't. I mean, it's looking like I didn't. It seems. Interesting. Oh well.
Hunting grounds are usually clear of walkers. Sometimes they get caught in the snares and shit, though. You see a ribbon on a tree, traps are nearby. Watch where you step.
Please, I think I can handle myself. I'm basically a ninja. Skilled in the craft of martial arts.
Is he always like this?
Like this? You mean awesome?
Unfortunately. We got work to do. Not all of us have the privilege of Marlon's lapdog.
Oh, ouch. Someone's a little jealous. In my defense, I totally get things done. I just prefer to think of survival as more of a day-to-day task. So, you know, the technique.
What about everyone else? We need to work together as a team.
I mean, sure, yeah, sometimes.
You act like you're the only one with a strategy. Play the long game. You gotta have plans B, C, and D.
And what if you don't make it that far?
Second.
Hey, check this guy out. He's like a walker pinata.
Cut it down, fix the snare, and let's go.
Eventually.
If you want food for the kid, I could use a hand. Or you can mess around with this idiot and starve. It's up to you.
Oh, you can starve. So dramatic. Want to take a swing? It won't bite. Well, that guy would, but the bat won't. You know what I mean? You get it?
Maybe in a bit.
All right, suit yourself.
Come to hunt. Something rustling around in here.
Yeah,
For a second there, I was worried you were gonna encourage him. I'll never understand that idiot.
He's not an idiot. I'll be calling him an idiot.
You a good shot?
Yeah.
Good. Some out of the bush? You shoot. Last time I was out here, it looked like one of the rabbits had some babies. I'm not sure how many are still around, so careful where you shoot. Aim for the parents. Yeah, don't worry about it. Better to save our arrows anyway. I saw some others run this way.
Alright, this time I gotta get some. Come on, baby. Alright, we got this, homie. No!
Shit.
Feel like
They're such a pain in the ass to hit.
Clem! Clem, come here! Look, they got one. It's a baby.
Well, all meat is good meat.
It's not enough. Release it. Let it get bigger.
I'm hungry.
So am I. But we'll be even hungrier tomorrow if we don't let him go.
Tomorrow doesn't exist, dingus. There's just... And today I'm hungry. We're hungry. Do it? I can't watch. Ooh.
You know, there really isn't a lot of meat on that.
People need the food. Hey.
All right. Well, the snares have all been reset and are ready to trap things.
Might be enough for
You
AJ.
good to go now, or what?
I guess this is it. Hopefully next time there are more targets. And maybe some sharper aiming.
Yeah, sorry.
I'll take this back. You two
Uh...
should meet up with Brody and Violet and see if they've managed to snag any fish.
Alright, let's retry that now. Like missing. Not like that. That's garbage. I'm sorry, but it is. Horrible. Lord, I did better on the fish than I did the target, or the, you know, the frickin' animals. Oh my god. Wow. Alright, let's just continue where we were at. Hopefully we can redo that. Rabbit. Hopefully. I mean, if we start the whole thing, whatever. But
Clem! Clem, come here!
damn it. No!
Look, they got one.
Well, I guess we're snapping the neck and leaving.
It's a baby.
Well, all meat is good meat.
It's not enough. Release it. Let it get bigger.
I'm hungry.
So am I. But we'll be even hungrier tomorrow if we don't let him go.
Tomorrow doesn't exist, dingus. There's just today. And today I'm hungry. We're hungry. Are you gonna do it? I can't watch. Ooh.
Oh, there really isn't meat on that.
People need the food. Today.
Right. Well, the snares have all been reset and are ready to trap things. We good to go now, or what?
I guess this is it. Hopefully next time there are more targets. And maybe some sharper aiming.
Yeah, sorry.
I'll take this back. Should meet up with Brody and Violet and see if they've managed to snag any fish. This isn't gonna be enough for the whole school.
I like fish.
Follow me. The girls are probably near the shack.
Do you like fish?
I once ate a whole shark.
No, you didn't.
I don't know if I could believe that. It's potential, though. It's potential. Lots of damn potential. But then again, eating a whole shark, I don't know about that one.
Where's Vi and Brody?
They should be here by now.
Clem, look. Monster.
Vi wouldn't have just left this out in the open. Wait, isn't that one of the beers? Clem, lock's busted. We might not be alone.
It's clear.
Holy shit! This place is wrecked. All our supplies are gone. I'll take a look around outside. Hold tight.
Are we in danger?
Maybe. Cigarette. Hand-rolled. Is this a Bible page?
Clementine?
What the hell happened in here?
Do any of the kids smoke?
Nope, nothing to smoke.
No sign of our thief.
Thief?
Oh, shit. We just walked a mile of river and the traps were all empty. No fish. None.
Someone robbed us?
Oh, great. And now we're gonna start.
Fuck. Fuck. It's just... Fuck. It's okay. It's...
You're gonna be fine.
Fuck. Fuck. Come on.
Hey, easy. We'll still have the food to get us
Just
through
shut the... Okay?
Brody, just chill.
I have to tell Marlon about this.
We still need food. To live, we don't have enough here.
You guys figure it out.
So what do? Eat rocks?
We can't eat rocks.
I'm aware.
Will Marlon kick us out if we don't find food?
Well, let's not find out.
Where else could we look?
Let me think.
Well, that's the only option. Map.
The train station. It's not too far from here.
I don't know. Pretty far outside our perimeter.
Food in there when I passed. It's worth a look.
You sure there was food?
Positive. Yeah, some of it was destroyed in the explosion, but there has to be something left. So much there.
All right, fine. Lead the way.
I don't want to go out the safe zone because, you know, Marlon doesn't want to, but if there was another option, I would pick it. But there isn't. So it's not too far out of the safe zone, if you know what I mean. It's just a little bit. Just a little bit. Hey. Jumping down the coast. Ooh. That's a song, by the way.
There. That's where the food is. A lot more walkers than last time, though.
We're gonna die.
Let's either die here or die from hunger. Take your pick. Clem, maybe you should scope things out. You know the place better.
Let me get a closer look. Can't be too careful. We need to get in there somehow. Maybe there's another way in. Could climb up there, but I don't know how that would get us inside. We barely got out of here. It was close.
Sounds scary.
There's a reason.
Oh.
Bill,
Might be able to get the walkers' attention.
They do like to follow sound.
You look like you got an idea.
The noise from that bell could draw a lot of walkers. If one of us climbs up there and starts ringing it.
Lewis. I vote Lewis.
Hold on. I'd like to make an alternate suggestion.
Come on, Lou. You're loud, dramatic, a little annoying. You're basically a walking distraction.
I think you mean charming and theatrical.
Okay, Prince Charming, let's see those talents in action.
I can't say no to a face like that.
I'll go with you. Give you some cover.
Fine, I'll do it. But if I die, I'm making sure Walker Lewis eats both of you first. I'll distract him until I see you guys reach safe cover. Then, I'll try to redirect the smelly patrol to give you guys a chance to sprint inside the building.
When we get into position, I'll signal you. Then you can do your thing.
All right,
Good
sounds
luck.
good. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Hey, ugly! No, not you. Not you either. Him. Fine, make this confusing, why don't you? Hey, look! Got the nose! Got the nose! Not the butt. No nose! There's a rotten hole in the hole. Alright, someone get this one. Ready? Nobody? Listen again. Nothing, really? One more time. No, it's not. It's Jingle Bell. How about this one?
So far, not dead.
Really?
So
Nobody
far.
knows that one?
I'll let Lewis know when we're
You
ready.
guys kill it. Bet you can't grab the janitor.
Ooh.
What is he waiting for? Come on, come on. Fucking Lewis.
Just give him a second.
We may not have a second.
Last second.
I'll watch the door for walkers. Okay, AJ and I will sneak in, grab the food, and get out.
Sounds good. Let's make it quick.
How did that work? That's messed up. I knew it was alive.
Yes, these will be perfect.
Clem, look.
Try it out. See if it works. Gonna need your help on this one, kiddo.
All right.
You still got your gun?
Just in case.
Just in case.
All right.
Good job, AJ. Is there more? Keep it coming.
Oh!
Stand. Slowly. Don't yell. Don't try anything. I won't hurt you. I don't have to.
Do not fuck with me.
I'm not here to fuck with you. I'm here to get some food. Same as you. You and your friends made a lot of noise out there. Wasn't hard to follow. You live close by? You knew about this place already and organized some effort to get inside.
I've seen those cigarettes before. You messed up our traps, didn't you?
Guilty as charged. But it was an honest mistake. I can be a real butter. You look a little young to be out on your own. You got a group. Count you plus the two outside, I'm thinking maybe more.
Tell me about your group first.
I miss the days when we were all so goddamn cagey. It's just me and my ugly face out here. Lonely, ugly, and hungry. Now, I'm gonna fill this pack real slow.
We worked hard to get this stuff.
Well, hey there, Squirt. Playing hide and seek, are we? Now that's impolite.
Don't steal from us.
I'm not stealing. This isn't yours.
I can kill you, you know.
Come on, kid. I'm faster than you. Listen up, Squirt. You're gonna quit pointing that gun at me and let me go my Mary. You understand? I'm just gonna take a little bit, then I'm leaving. Like it never happened. You wouldn't let a hungry man starve now, would you?
Agent, get down!
You piece of shit!
What the fuck? Just take a bag and fill it up.
On now!
What happened in there?
Just move! I'll tell you on the way.
I don't think I did that in my first option. Yeah, I don't think I did that option. Nope. From what I know, anyway.
You are not listening to me. Marlon, listen to me. I am telling you, the place was ransacked.
It's fine. We'll deal with it.
Took y'all a while.
How poor are they that have not patience?
Sam! Mitch! Check it out! Food!
That's like a lot of food.
Observant as ever, Mitch.
I can't believe this. Look at it.
You're our savior, Clem.
Like, seriously, it's a lot.
Lewis and Violet helped too.
Neither of them ever brought back this much before.
Neither have you.
Where did you find all this?
The old train station. Clem knew where it was.
Train station, that's outside the safe zone.
We'd have even more, but we ran into the creep that fucked up our fish traps.
Creep? What creep?
Clem saw him smoking those nasty-ass Bible cigarettes.
He had weird, different colored eyes.
Oh shit, she's gonna flip.
Did he follow you?
Nope. I shoved him into a pack of walkers. They took a chunk out of him.
It was awesome.
Look, I don't know if he got out of there, but if he did, he won't make it for long.
You attacked him? What the fuck? If he survived, you know he's coming back for revenge.
Oh my god.
What the hell were you thinking?
What the hell are you thinking?
This is fucked.
If I hadn't done what I did, he would have shot us. I made the right call.
Bullshit! What if there are others? You don't know what people are capable of out there.
Think again.
I just can't. I won't. Just not again. Fuck!
What the hell's going on
How
here?
many times do I have to say the F-bomb? Seriously.
She took them outside the safe zone. They saw someone. You know what that means!
Enough! Just means there's a hungry guy out there looking for food. It's happened before. You are overreacting.
You can't be serious!
Come on, let's go somewhere and talk about this.
Whoa!
If anything happens, I'm holding you responsible.
Don't trick yourself. You want food? Sometimes doing the unthinkable is
Clem.
what you gotta do.
I know I asked you for help. You did. You did. But... shit. God. Nothing's easy.
Sorry I went outside the safe zone. I didn't see any other option.
Yeah, I know. It's just hard keeping this together. Tonight, for the next few, I'd wager. Go talk to Brody. Thanks for the haul, Clem. You guys should go enjoy it. You've earned it.
Don't sweat it, Clem.
Ever since we lost Sophie and Minnie, Brody's been freaked out by anything that happens past the safe zone. She'll be all right eventually.
Still, we should make sure this is a one-time thing. We can take Rosie out in the morning, see if she catches a scent. You know, just in case.
I'm gonna go clean up.
I think I'll go too. See you later.
Don't worry about them. They're just sad.
Sad? Why?
My sisters died around this time last year. I think it's starting to get to people.
Doesn't it get to you?
Not really. Dying's not scary. I mean, it's sad, but not scary.
Being a walker is a lot worse than being dead.
How do you know? Maybe being a walker is really nice.
I doubt it.
Me too. But it's not like you can go ask one. I try not to focus on them being
That'd be
gone.
pretty weird, wouldn't it?
I like picturing where they'd be now, instead. Sophie was awesome at making stuff. She'd build a place big enough for all of us to live.
Oh, really?
And paint it too. And Minnie'd be playing whatever new song she wrote. I guess death doesn't scare me because I know I have something waiting on the other side.
Gotcha.
Someplace safe and happy. All of us together.
Oh, no, 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 no! No!
I wish I had more colors.
God frickin' A.
Who are those guys?
The walkers who killed them.
You want them there too?
They weren't always walkers. Wherever this place is, everyone gets to be a person again. Sometimes I draw the walkers the way they probably looked. Sometimes I draw Minnie and Sophie the way they probably left them. But sometimes I draw this too.
Can I be there?
Sure. You want to be there too? I promise I'll draw you well. You just gotta hold still.
No thanks.
Not this time.
Oh. Okay.
Is it okay if I stay in the picture? If you don't mind.
Here you go.
Really?
You can add yourself later, if you want.
It's getting late.
Yeah, you guys should get some sleep.
Aren't you coming?
Not yet. I want to finish this first.
Good night.
See you tomorrow.
Alrighty then. Hopefully the stream's going well for you guys, by the way. I hope it is. I don't want any craziness happening, if you know what I mean.
It's clear.
2 hours and 13 minutes,
that
my
little
boys.
guy.
Can I stay up?
Nope.
2 more minutes.
Tell you
No.
what, you lay down,
Just kidding.
and then we'll see.
Oh. Sorry, I'm just getting all these tweets, if you know what I mean.
You got in bed by yourself.
I like it here. We gotta go hunting. And there were so many rabbits to shoot. Whoosh. It's nice not driving everywhere or running away. But the ranch was nice too. Before the blood.
Yep.
This isn't the ranch.
Yeah. Well, thank God, right? I mean...
Do you like it? I like it. Now that I'm used to it.
I do. I really do. It's good to feel safe somewhere. There, you gotta stay up 2 minutes more. Time for sleep.
I'll lay down when you blow out the light.
All right, give me a minute.
Sorry, I'm just kind of updating my Twitter, people. Alright. Let's see here. So, I think we did get a couple collectibles here.
So used to lugging this everywhere. Never knowing when we'd find any supplies.
Wait, did I?
I feel a lot lighter.
Shit, I don't know. I can't remember. Picture.
There.
It's a good drawing.
If you say so.
It'd be better if you were on it.
Nah, it's okay. Be preferably not.
There.
Oh yeah, the plastic prop.
You have to water flowers.
Not these. They're fake.
So they never die?
Never.
Lucky flowers. But they're not as pretty.
Wait, wasn't there a skull? Damn, there wasn't there? Yeah, or something. Wait. It was over here. Damn it. I know I forgot something. I'm trying to get all the collectibles. Frick. Well, I guess that's...
I'm not sleepy.
Liar.
Let's stay awake. I mean, if you want. I don't know. Wait. Alright, let's just... go to sleep.
Good night, sleep tight, don't let a walker bite. And if they try...
I never let them bite.
Come on, play it right. One time.
Bang.
Bang.
Good work. And thanks.
Yeah. You're awesome, AJ. Yeah, leave a comment in the live stream for us. That'd be amazing. Shit. Dang it! I hate these stupid ads. Alright.
What's that? Shh.
Alright. I just left a comment, so that'd be awesome if you guys would leave one back. Have a conversation with me, maybe ask me some questions. I don't know. Do something. Make this chat a little bit more interesting. If you know what I mean.
What the hell?
Oh my god.
There's voices in the pipes.
Mm-hmm.
I think someone's in trouble.
Is it us?
No, not right now.
No.
We should help them.
If it's a monster, we should kill it.
I don't think it is.
That's not the case.
You got your gun.
Uh-huh.
I'll be right back. Stay safe.
Okay.
Not sleeping tonight.
Well, I mean, you were. Just not for very long. Can I look at these? No. I know I missed a collectible. The skull. Oh, I know where it was. Dang it. It was in the beginning. I don't care. In episode 2, we're getting all the damn collectibles. What's up, 2 viewers? Leave your comment in the comment section. I'd love to have a conversation with you guys. Please do so. Whether you guys do it in my live stream chat or the actual chat, or my overraised one. I don't care either way. But do leave your comments there.
Just a little farther.
Jesus.
Basement.
It's locked.
This lock's from both sides. Can't pick it. I have to find another way to the basement. A cellar door out in the yard.
Yeah, so leave your comments in the live stream. I'll respond back to you guys. Let's see here. Since you guys don't talk to me much. Come on, man. What are you being shy for? What are you doing? Make this a little bit interesting. That was a weird load. Windy.
According to the map, there should be another entrance to the basement around here.
Goddamn. I don't know how they don't hear that. That's what I'm shocked about. How do they not hear that? Is my question. They're crazy.
You don't even know for sure it was them. She also said he got bit, which means he ain't gonna bother us.
You know he's not alone.
Those bastards are back, and it's only a matter of time before they find us. You know that
Shit! Nothing to you!
There you go again, getting so
What do you
mad!
want me to do? You're making me mad!
Oh, we have to tell the others about what you did!
Who's there?
Oh, goddamn.
Show yourself!
Frick. I didn't even walk that much.
Clem!
What are you doing down here, in the dark?
Brody and I were just talking. Go get some sleep. You deserve some shut-eye. You had a busy day.
I was asleep. You guys woke me up.
So sorry about that. I didn't think anyone would hear us.
You want to tell me what's going on?
It's really none of your business. Go back to the dorm.
Are you sure about that?
The man you met at the station, we got history.
Brody!
Don't listen to her, Clem. She's acting crazy. She gets this way sometimes. She's just got to tune it out.
You're the one acting crazy.
Excuse me?
I heard you shouting all the way from my room. Why is he trying to keep you quiet? What history?
Marlon let him take the twins. Him and his people.
Brody!
Sisters. I thought they were killed by walkers.
That's the story we told everyone.
Shut up!
Because Marlon was so ashamed of what.
Oh! And that's
What'd you say?
Shut up.
I'm sorry.
Shit! What have you done?
Sorry.
You're gonna be okay. I promise.
God damn it! Help!
If you didn't hit her that hard in the brain.
I told you not to say it!
How? What can I do?
Just stay with her. There's a first aid kit down here somewhere, right?
First aid kit?
Right? How would I know?
It's me, Clem. Just stay
You should
still.
know.
Who? I can't see.
Clementine, remember?
Oh.
Clem, you're in
Funny
danger.
clue.
You and AJ both.
What danger?
Marlon will kill me if I tell. He's scared. And when he's scared, he gets angry.
I'll deal with Marlon. I promise you that.
Yeah, you will. You're strong. And he's not. If those raiders come back, Marlon said he'd let him take you.
Take us?
To make him go away. Like he did. Like he did with 10 sisters.
Brody.
Oh, fuck. No. Oh, no. What the hell am I gonna do? She's gonna turn.
Oh, you motherfricker.
Marlon, you son of a bitch! Don't do
I'm
this!
sorry. I can't let you talk to the others.
God damn it!
They have to eventually.
Anyone!
There's a gap. If I could find something really thin, I could force it in there and lift up the latch. I can't find anything in this dark. Yes, flashlight. That'll help.
Oh, I cannot run. Oh, god dang it. Alright.
Wait, maybe. From both sides.
Then how do you unlock
Must have
it?
the key. Damn it!
Oh, the key. Oh, shit. Yo, she's burning. That sounded messed up. Oh. Oh. bro. I would not trust that flashlight.
Is that a...
Ruler.
Yes, this'll work.
Oh. Homie. Oh, come on. Oh.
Hold!
My boy. Nice, nice. What? Hat? Boy. Oh, that sounds messed up. I'm telling you right now. Hey, why? Oh! Oh my God damn. That look though, that was good. All right, so yes, leave your comments on in the chat. You know how Snapchat people get. Okay. All right, let's check the stream here. How are you bros doing? Yeah, if you guys want to stick with me, man, you guys are awesome. You guys do.
Where's Clementine?
AJ, put this fucking psycho away from me.
Where is she?
She's in the basement. Murdered Brody.
What?
Is that blood on your face?
Why Brody?
Did you see it happen?
Is she a walker now?
Marlon! You might want to get your story straight. Claire! You killed Brody. You hit her so hard, her head split open.
That's a lie! I saw you kill.
What the hell is going on?
Look at her hands. She's in Brody.
No, Walker blood.
Jesus Christ, Clem, what did you do?
Wow. You literally just worried everybody. Took him out. Took his gun.
We saved their lives when anyone else would have kept warm. We fed them. We kept them warm. And then how they thank us. Guns and murder. Well, fuck them.
Fuck!
Jesus Christ.
You shoot me, and what up to your raider when they come knocking?
What the hell is she talking about?
He won't do it, because he needs us alive. He told me Marlon was AJ up to raiders in exchange for safety. The same way he gave up Sophie and Minnie. Oh my god!
Shut the fuck up!
Brody told the truth, and that's when Marlon killed her!
Yeah. Come the fuck on! They only met up with these raiders because Clem and quite the coincidence, is it? Man, I don't believe in those.
You're not making any
How
sense.
scared we all were when the adults left. I pulled us out of that. I gave us all again. Who's gonna believe? Johnny, Bailey, and her little fucking lunatic? Or
She did help us get food. What good is a group of matters just gonna
You believe me.
you met her like 2 days ago!
I don't know you, Clem. Not really. I'm sorry.
So you'll let Marlon shoot? Seriously?
Don't let her get in your head. Hey, what Minnie wants you to do. She was my friend too. So was Brody.
Clem, Shit.
And we'll all feel safer once I pull this trigger.
You were there that day those raiders came? He would have abandoned you two.
Oh.
Violet being difficult. Why am I not surprised?
Put down the gun now. We're gonna do this the right way.
stand down, Marlon? Be reasonable.
Oh, now everybody's going against you now.
You don't get it. You don't understand at all, do you? I'm trying to protect you! All of you! Every fucking one of you!
How does pointing a loaded gun around protect anyone? Brody's dead. Sophie and Manila are gone. You suck at protection.
Shut your fucking mouth! I made the right call.
Really?
I saved the lives of everyone in this fucking school. They came back. I do it again.
Excuse me?
I didn't. We're so fucking expendable.
They told me they died!
I had to save the rest of you, okay?
You gave my sister away. Why would you do something like that? I trusted you, Marlon. They trusted you.
A real leader sacrificed himself.
I wanted to get them stakes, some kind of rescue. Honest, Ted, I just couldn't. I was too afraid.
You killed Brody because
Me too. I didn't want this. To save all of you. Sophie. Minerva.
We can still fix this, Marlon. It's going to be okay. We can make it right.
We'll help you. We're all family here. The only one any of us has left.
I know I betrayed you. All of you. Just let me leave. You'll never have to see me again. Just let me become a bad memory.
Oh, bros.
Sometimes I don't know the reason why. I guess I'll keep getting lost and lots of rambling. Well, it's easier than just waiting around to die. Well, one time, friends, I had a mar. I even had a pie. He beat her with a belt once, close she
Alright. Even 58% of the players killed the walker in the train station. Really? Alright. Even 47% of the players went hunting with Lewis.
Well, it's easier just waiting around
To die. Even 79% of the players attacked April rather than giving him food. Yep, smart. Even 61% of the players turned to Violet for help against Marlon.
And I found a girl in a Tuscaloosa bar. She cleaned me out and she hit it on.
What's up, 2 viewers?
Well, I tried to kill the pain. I bought some wine, I hopped a train.
You and 61% of the players left Violet feeling guilty. Yeah. What am I doing? Guilty. Just pleased after you complimented her fighting skills. Violet was. Yeah, see, I'm gonna win her over in this alternate. I still didn't want Marlon to die, but you can't
and
save
a friend said he knew where some easy money was.
Pardon.
We robbed a man and brother, did we fly? But the posse caught up with me and they dragged me back to Muscovy. And now it's 2 long years waiting
3 out of 6.
to die.
Is he? Wait, what? There's 2? Yeah, I forgot the skull. Dang! I don't know where the other 3 are. Oh no, I know where one of them are. My bad. I could have got 4. But I didn't know where the other 2 were. Damn. Man it. Alright, well, episode 2, I plan on getting all of them, so. That's my goal. If you guys are with me, then lit. Alright, here we go. Continuing on and continuing through. If you guys would like to check out my first
Previously
playthrough
on The Walking Dead
of episode 1 and episode
AJ
2 and 3, I'll leave the
searching
playlist
for a
in the
long time
description below.
for some
You guys
place
check
we
that
could
out.
call home. Just when we thought we'd found a huge stash of food, it turned out to be a trap. That been the end. But I woke up and found I'd been saved by a guy named Marlon, the leader of a community living inside an old boarding school. It felt like a chance at having a home, a real one. We had to go back to the train station to see if any food survived the explosion. But someone else had the same idea. When AJ distracted him, I shoved him into a pack of walkers.
Ho ho ho! Get wrecked.
I found Marlon and Brody in the basement that night, arguing about the man we'd seen, and I learned why Brody was so afraid. The man was part of a group of raiders they'd run into a year ago. Marlon traded Tennessee's older sisters to the raiders, himself safe. Attacked Brody and locked me in the basement with her. When she turned, I had to stop her. Marlon stole AJ's gun and tried to convince them I had murdered Brody. Violet backed up. With everyone against him.
Oh.
The out of Marlon.
My bad.
I told him he could stay, but he couldn't lead her. Then Marlon was dead. And AJ, he remembered what I taught.
Which is a good thing.
Always aim for the head.
Psycho. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. He is a goddamn psycho. No buts about it. There's none. Why would there be? Alright, well, we finally got through episode 1. 2 more episodes to go. But this is a good time anyway. Ah, yes. I remember this episode very well. Very well. We're really gonna go crazy now on that alternate choice. Let's see.
I made you some coffee. It was in the kitchen. Tin said that I can have some. I didn't steal it.
I'm surprised you remember how to make it. We haven't had coffee in a long time.
You put it in hot water.
You're right. Thanks.
Last night, with Marlon, I heard Lewis and what he called me. Am I a murderer?
No! Oh my God!
Shit! We could get medicine from the nurse's office.
He's dead. The kid blew his brains out. You shot him. He's dead. You're a murderer. You promised Marlon. You said you'd help him fix things. What the fuck did you teach this kid?
Lewis called me a murderer. But we're supposed to kill bad stuff. Monsters. Did I do it bad? I thought Marlon was bad. He killed Brody.
Lewis was right. Sometimes people do bad things, like Marlon did. But when you shot him, he wasn't a threat to no longer threatening you. That's murder.
What are we gonna do?
We're gonna end your misery. Oh, shit.
Back off, all of you!
You talked Marlon down, and then they fucking murdered him!
Take
hey,
AJ,
I didn't want Marlon
inside.
to die.
Come on, let's go.
Oh, just let them go back to the dorms? What happens the next time one of us does something this kid doesn't like? Should we expect a bullet too?
That's not what happened.
It's exactly what happened. It was over. Till little Mr. Trigger Happy decided otherwise.
Marlon started this. He killed Brody and almost got me too. AJ did what he had to do.
What he had to? He didn't have to shoot Marlon in the fucking skull. It was over.
Get it, Lewis. Just back off, okay?
Back off? Seriously?
Let's go.
Clem? If I'm a murderer, am I gonna die too?
What? No.
Well, I think murderers are like monsters, and I know what happens to monsters. Nothing good. Nothing good at all.
We can forgive them. Murderers, even some monsters, they get a second chance.
Some monsters, not all.
When bad people, like murderers, try to make it right, that's when other people forgive them.
That sounds hard.
It is. We're going to fix this. You and me. I'm going to help you atone.
Atone?
It means make up for what you did wrong. We'll make it all right with the others.
For God's sake, someone help me with this!
Saved you from that car wreck, and you fucking murdered him?
Get back, Mitch!
Get back.
Or what? You gonna let him kill me too? Then who's next? A Sim? Willie?
Haven't enough people died tonight? Brody, Marlon, we can't keep killing each other.
Fuck are you saying that to me after what he did? Screw both of you.
Hey, what is it?
You've killed a lot of people. You murdered your friend Lee, didn't you?
What?
You said he was handcuffed. He wasn't a threat.
Oh my god.
That...
I killed him because I loved him. I didn't want him to suffer.
How? He'd be dead.
My god.
He would have turned. I didn't want that for him. He deserved better.
I love you, Clem.
I love you back.
You know, I would have let him teach AJ a lesson. I mean, but nope, you can't. Whatever.
Hey. Violet said to come get you for the funeral.
Really?
We used to have them more. Then we stopped. It seems right, though. I brought you something.
For me?
I figured you'd be afraid, with everyone all upset. But you were brave last night. Like a firefighter.
No. Firefighters are good. I'm a murderer.
No, you're not. You gotta have a trial first. They decide that stuff in a courtroom. That's how it works. Worked before. Back then, there were all kinds of rules about who was innocent, who was guilty.
Okay, find us the courthouse.
What's that?
Trials happen. You appear before a judge.
There are no more judges.
I guess you're right. You sure you don't want your firefighter?
You should keep him, 'cause you're good like him. But maybe we could play with him later? Together?
Sure. After the funeral. They buried them already. Vile'll start it soon. See you out there.
I hate going through
This is gonna be hard. Everyone's going to be upset. We need to show them we care, okay?
Grief.
Okay.
Man, I wouldn't have minded if they teach AJ a lesson. I wouldn't have cared at this point. Just don't get angry at me, okay? Because I didn't think it was gonna kill him either. Grief. Alright. Well,
Ready?
Fight through the badness again. It's making me feel horrible again. It's always this part, man. Part.
I did that.
Come on.
Huh.
Anything else?
I don't see you coming up Right now, let's just focus on what we're here to do, okay?
Ah. Ah, come on, man. I can't do this. I already had to do this once. Ah.
Oh, God.
God.
They're here.
So what? New bray.
Yeah, but Marlon...
Just leave them alone.
Shit.
Clem? What? Why do people have funerals?
Brody and Marlon.
Tin said they used to have them more.
They died.
It's a very old tradition, going back thousands and thousands of years.
Shit.
They think it's important.
Brody, she was...
Some animals, too.
Big dreams.
Even monsters?
Marlon did bad things, but he wasn't a monster.
I know.
10. You ready?
Brody, you always said you wanted to go to the beach. So, I drew it for you.
Marlon was... I can't. Not for Marlon. After what he did to the twins and Brody,
You didn't even like Brody. You were always mean to her.
That doesn't matter.
I can't. Someone else do it.
Bitch.
Dude, don't.
Seriously, Lewis? He was your best friend. He wasn't perfect, but he deserved better than to get gunned down by that kid. AJ killed him like it was nothing. We all saw it, and no one stopped him.
You're right, Mitch. Marlon didn't deserve what AJ did to him.
I know what I did. I'm sorry. I know I'm a murderer. But I'm gonna,
Atone.
yeah, atone it.
Fuck, I can't listen to this.
What I did was bad, and I'm gonna make it up to you. I promise.
You don't have to make up shit. Marlon was a fucking murderer and a liar, and if we'd all asked more questions about Minnie and Sophie disappearing last year, none of this would have happened.
She's got a point.
Shut up! It wasn't Marlon's fault.
Then whose fault was it?
Whatever happened before, AJ shouldn't have killed Marlon.
Yeah, he wasn't hurting anybody when I killed him.
See what I mean? How can any of us trust these fucking people?
What are you saying?
I'm saying they gotta fucking go. Take a vote. Majority decides. They stay or they leave. Today.
That does seem fair.
Are you serious? It's bullshit.
You're bullshit.
I don't want to leave, but if you all decide we should, we'll go.
Clem.
You heard her, kid. A vote's the only way to settle this, or we'll be arguing forever.
Fine. I guess we're fucking voting. Lewis needs to vote. Could you go get him? And try to talk to him.
Come on,
I always
Riley.
hate this part.
Come here, girl.
I really do. I really do hate this part.
Could you guys go wait in the door?
I never liked it.
I'll come get you.
Never did. Never will.
Please
It's
don't
just-
kick us out.
AJ. Telltale presents.
Sometimes I don't know where this dirty road is taking me. Sometimes I don't know, so I guess I'll keep gambling, lots of moves and lots of rambling. Well, it's easier than just waiting around to die.
Grief. I agree with them. I do. I think what AJ did was completely wrong. But there's nothing I can do about it. They wouldn't even let me speak half of the time. Kill me now. At least at this point.
AJ, stop. You'll break your toe or something. Come here, sit down.
No. It didn't work. I did what you said, and they didn't even care. I know that I was bad, but fix it.
AJ, breathe. Remember what we do when we're mad? Come on, you don't want to be loud, do you? What do we do when we're mad?
We stop and think and, I'm still really, really mad. I know that I'm not supposed to get mad or sad things.
You need to handle...
I know, or I'll make mistakes.
Exactly. We stop, we think, and we breathe.
Breathe.
Feel better? You're still mad, huh?
And, I think I'm sad, too. I did what you told me to.
I know. You're a good listener.
I wanted to make them all feel better. It didn't work. Why'd you tell me to do that if it didn't work?
We don't know that it didn't work. They might have voted for us to stay.
I don't know. They seemed pretty mad.
Violet was on our side. Maybe she'll persuade the others.
Yeah, maybe. I don't want to go.
I know you don't.
I like knowing where we are all the time. The bed, the food. I like the other kids. Not all of them, but Tin and Louis and Violet.
Yep, here we go. Hell is on the way. And I'm gonna cry again. To see you another day.
You took the vote. You have to leave. Don't we get to vote? I vote that we stay.
That's not how it works.
Maybe it should be.
You don't have to like it.
Good, 'cause I don't.
Fine. I get it. We'll learn to live with your decision somehow.
Seriously? That's it? You know this is fucking wrong, and you're not gonna fight it at all?
What's the point? You've already decided.
Yes, we have.
So fucking stupid.
You said you'd go along with it, if we voted fairly.
It's bullshit. And you'd know it if you weren't so used to burying your head in the sand.
Oh, I'm burying my head in the sand? Hate Marlon all you want, but you can't tell me AJ's in dangerous too.
Good job to be a dipshit.
We'll wait for you to pack up, then Louis and I'll escort you out past the safe zone. We'll make sure you get to the road safely. It's not a lot, but at least you won't die on the way.
We could have happily dumped you outside the gates.
Don't bother. We don't want your help.
So don't think of it as help. Think of it as us making sure you really leave.
Where's Tin? I gotta say goodbye. He was really upset about the vote, and he's not talking to anybody. It's Best to leave him alone when he's like this, but for the record, he wanted you to stay.
Oh, I'm not surprised by that.
Wait. Does AJ still have that gun?
No, I'm not led them. I'm not. Nope, not this time. I don't even care.
Hand it over.
No.
Is this necessary?
No.
Hell yes, it's necessary.
No.
It's yours.
It's not
AJ.
necessary.
You should keep it.
But I murdered Marlon with it.
Yeah.
Whatever.
But you'll need protection outside.
Fine. Let the kid keep the murder weapon.
I hope you cry every night. I hope you cry every freaking night. That Clemmy Clue is not there to be with you. Cry all night, every day. Because you just can't stand to go away. So go suck your nuts until you fall asleep. Cause you need him, cause you'll never get a girl when she keeps. just kidding.
Will we get another car?
Probably not. We got lucky before.
So we're walking. My shoes are gonna break.
Well, we'll have to hope they hold out.
My feet are gonna bleed again.
We'll tear up a shirt and tie them up if we have to.
It's not so bad.
Don't you fucking say that.
I mean, you've done this before.
Don't you act like
Probably
you care.
pretty good at it by now. Almost like going home for you guys.
Don't pretend you give a shit.
Ha! In this case,
here.
I'm with Violet. I don't
The
care.
road's that way.
Anything you want to say before we go?
Why bother? I already said.
I've said plenty.
Yeah, you did. You
Thanks
said
for
very
trying to
plenty.
keep us.
In fact,
You're
you said too
welcome.
much.
I wish you could stay. I didn't want this.
Come on, let's just go.
Give us a minute. Would you?
Yeah. I wish we hadn't fucked it up.
You didn't. Marlon did. Even dead, he's still ruining shit.
Jesus, Violet. Give him some fucking peace.
Just stay safe. Both of you.
Hope you don't get a girlfriend.
Still got that gun? Just try to be more careful with it, okay?
I will.
Let's get going. The sun will set soon.
How do you know?
I don't know. I can
I don't-
just
just-
feel it.
How?
AJ, you're asking
There's
too
this
many damn
cold
questions.
that settles on my skin. It happens right before a storm, too.
That?
You haven't been on the road as long as me.
Clem,
Hmm?
will we be okay? I thought we were done running from all the bad people. And the monsters.
I don't know. I'll do everything to keep you safe.
I'll keep you safe, too.
Oh, frick. Yeah. Yeah, Lewis. Oh, yeah, you're gonna be alright. Yeah. Go rot in hell. Find my ass. Oh, There's that piece of crap.
Now come on out.
I saw a couple of you on the road. How long you think you can hide?
Oh, shit. That's the man from the train station?
Yes.
Oh.
I thought he died.
You can survive a bite if you cut it off fast enough.
Ugh.
Stay here.
We got this, my homies. We got this. Because Clemby Clue does not fail tonight. Ooh, baby, let's get it. Yalla! Oh, baby. You get wrecked yet again.
Tough little bitch, aren't you?
Oh, yeah. You're one, too. You're one to talk.
Fuck you, you...
Oh! Yeah, I hope you rot in hell. Ah! Yeah, see, right when we leave, guess who shows up? Right when we leave. Yeah. Really safe, is it? Mm-hmm. Yep. I call that bullcrap.
Any closer, your friend might get her head blown off.
Abel.
Good to see you again, Squirt.
Oh.
Don't!
I've seen these ones before. Fighters. Both of them. You'll like them.
We're looking for a kid. Runs a community near here.
Marlon.
He's dead.
Well, shit.
This can still work.
How about it? You want to take us back to your school? Help us talk to your friends? It's not like you have many other options. Come on, kid. We don't want to be out here all day.
I'm not helping you shitheads. Don't! Let him go, please.
Sure. If you do like we ask. Otherwise, I'm happy to crack his head open. You ever
You're a piece of crap, you know that?
Explode after you throw it at something? That's just how it'll look.
You're messed up. Oh, it's Lily.
Oh my god.
I'm not accepting your hand.
Clementine, it's you? My name is Lily. You probably don't remember me. It's been a while.
I don't give a fuck who you are, you evil bitch!
Oh! That's gruesome.
What the hell?
Not now.
You're still accepting my hand?
The fuck is this?
I said, not now. Lee isn't with you. So he's dead then. He was kind to me, even after I shot that girl.
Carly.
Lee should have never let me stay with the group. It was too easy to steal the RV and leave. He had too much faith in other people. Probably why he kept you around. Probably why he didn't make it. Same thing will happen to you if you repeat his mistakes. Your little boy there, you'll die protecting him. You may be able to keep this up a while longer, but eventually he'll slow you down. A walker you didn't spot. A bullet you couldn't dodge. A desperate cry for help that brings the herd.
I don't think so. AJ knows how to handle himself.
He's got spirit, I'll give you that. But you and I know that won't be enough.
Fuck, we don't have time for all this.
We've got history.
Great. You know her, I know her. Point is, we've got a job to do.
We can help you raise that boy, Clementine. But we need you to do something for us.
What? Help you kidnap a couple more kids?
We don't need a couple. We need all of you.
We'll take you back to the Delta to join our people. We have walls, we have working solar panels, and we grow our own food. All we need from you is to go back to your friends and convince them to come peacefully. No one will be harmed.
I'm not Marlon.
Here's what I'll do. I'll take a little squirt here right now. That way, I'm sure you'll play nice.
Be smart about this, Clementine. It's an us or them kind of world, Clem. If you want to save your little one, you won't pick them.
Shoot!
Oh! You know what? Oh! They were nice enough to come back.
Come on!
I don't know. Alright. Oh! My boys! My homie! Oh! Go! Go! Standing around. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yada! It's getting interesting now. We're pumping up the speed. Ah! Oh! Where are we going? Where are we going? Ooh! Gosh, they're like freaking soldiers. Jesus. Why?
Oh, shit.
Oh, baby. Let's get it. Oh, boys. Aha! Suck it.
I think we lost him. Shit!
Why?
Clem! Shit!
Rampage it. Let's get it. Where's another one? Rampage it, baby. Yeah, let's get it. Ooh, it's working though. That is too many. Oh, that was a bad choice, bad choice, bad choice. My clinic. Frick. I thought I was doing fine. What the heck? Come on, man. What the frick? Kill the fast one first. No, come on. Come on. Bullcrap now. I always died at this part. And I know James is around here somewhere, but I don't know. Faster, 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 faster. What? How does that work? Oh, you're killing me. Okay, let me knock one down and then kill the other one. There we go, there we go. We succeeded. Oh, now here we go.
No. Stop. Too loud. Follow.
Alright, bros. Finally, we didn't die. Accomplishment. Yes.
There.
Alright, what do we gotta do here?
Get the shrapnel out.
Me?
I'll keep him still.
Yeah, let's do this. Ah, my homie. Oh, I'm gonna.
Trying not to be loud.
It's okay, AJ. Just breathe.
Put your hands there. Stop the bleeding.
It's okay, AJ. Patch you up.
It's enough. For now.
Whoa. Easy. Easy.
Where's our stuff? My gun.
We lost it, buddy.
Louis got shot.
I saw.
They saved us.
Yeah, they did.
Shit.
What's up, one viewer? Welcome to the stream.
I didn't
Appreciate
mean
you guys
to
joining
endanger
in.
you. The walkers were sent to help you.
You sent the walkers?
Was part of a group.
call themselves Whisperers.
Yep.
They've learned to live in herds, among walkers, move among them, sometimes guide them.
Why are you alone, if you were part of a group?
They attacked a community, saw the carnage. Didn't want to be part of it.
Oh, does it hurt?
Hungry.
Eat. Both of you.
Thank you. Do you
Seems okay.
have a
Seems
name?
okay to eat.
Been a while.
Since.
I've said it.
Goddamn.
Why did you help us, James?
Good point.
The people who attacked you. What do you know about them?
I know they steal kids. They took 2 last year.
A common practice for them.
Yeah.
They're at war up north. Their entire community against another. It's why they take people. You would join their war.
That's horrible.
Yes. That's why I helped you.
Thank you.
Clem?
That's how 2 viewers. Kill it?
Throw it. Distract him. Works just as well. And nobody
Come
gets
on,
hurt.
homie. We
Not
need
us.
to.
Not him.
Alternate.
You killed some. In the herd that saved you. Do you have to hunt everyone you see?
They threatened me.
Some. Not that one.
Sorry. I'm sorry, but I had to see what would happen. In my main playthrough, I'm on a
James,
savage.
Hang around in the woods, saving random people.
After I left my group, I wandered. First time alone, ever. Saw war everywhere. First against walkers, then against each other. Hoped it would be better here.
Very interesting.
Where are you from? Here? Or somewhere far away?
Oh!
You can't
No!
remember.
Ah.
Even if you can remember, you can't remember what it was like to belong.
Yeah, that's a fact, isn't it?
So, where are you from?
Washington.
The city or the state?
The city. Dad ran a food truck. I helped.
You've got a fever.
His wound will need proper cleaning and medicine, if you're lucky enough to have any.
The school has medicine, but I don't think they'll share it.
That's why those people attacked you, isn't it? To get to that school. They'll destroy whatever they find. Bring more guns, more fighters. Take everyone inside.
They won't be able to fight them off.
You need medicine. You have to go back, or you'll lose him.
I have to go back to help them fight. And I'll kill Lily and Abel for what they did to AJ.
Revenge won't save him.
Yes, it will. In this case,
I'll help you get back. Past the walkers. A few more hours and we'll go.
That's a few hours for you to sleep.
Stay away.
You understand what I'm meaning. It is definitely necessary.
Sleep. I'll keep watch.
I can't.
Oh!
Then we'll both...
Oops, I was actually...
Less lonely.
True.
Whoops. Whoopsie-de-doops. I was actually gonna hit sleep, but never. Oh well. I hope you guys are enjoying it. It's nice and relaxing, right? It's a nice, relaxing stream. You probably want me to continue to Game of Thrones, which I'm going to. I know that for surely. I need to buy the season pass or whatever to continue that. For surely.
Is he awake?
Yeah, he's so hot.
I can carry him. You're exhausted.
No, I've got him.
Barely, but, you know. I always hated the beginning of this episode. It tore me apart, because I felt so bad of what happened.
Hurts. Hang on, we're almost there.
And this didn't make me feel any more better.
Walker!
Oh shit.
Violet! Lewis! They came back!
Walker.
Look, you live out there alone, right? You could stay with us.
Not ready.
Not ready yet, but he will be. This is painful, man. This is hard to watch. Even my controller is shaking like crazy.
I can't keep carrying you. We'll be inside soon. Rest now.
I have to help out now.
Shit! Is he...
He's alive. He was shot. Got a fever.
Come on, let's get him inside.
I can't.
It's okay, buddy. I got you.
We got bitch ass Mitch coming up. Not to ruin the you know, the piece, but you know, we got him coming up. Oh yeah, that diss track. I think it's gonna happen. I think.
Let me see.
From what it looks like.
I have what I need upstairs. Come on.
We got the shrapnel out of him.
We?
It's a long story.
Yeah, it's a long story on that one.
He's running a fever. Body's trying to fight infection, poor little guy.
Ruby and Lewis will take care of him. You come with me. We can talk in the office.
Clem?
Shh. You just try to rest, okay? We're gonna fix you right up.
Clem!
This is so sad.
AJ, listen to Ruby, okay? She'll look after you. Come on, what do we do when we're scared? When fear starts to get the upper hand, we say
fuck off to fear. I'm good now.
Clementine, please.
Hmm?
We need to talk.
I don't want to take a break. Just kidding. I'll
What
take a break
happened out in the
a second.
woods?
Hold on.
I saw they had you pinned and I got so crazy. When I heard you call for help, I didn't even think. I just let go of the arrow. I wasn't even sure if I'd hit her. And then Lewis got shot 6 inches over. We'd be digging another grave. I really thought you were dead, Clem. It's just everything is so fucked right now, you know?
it's really good to see you again.
It's good to see you too. Just wish Mitch and the others felt the same. Lewis and I told them what happened in the woods. That woman back to you.
Lily.
So you do know her. We were wondering. Who the hell is she? I mean, I know you're not, like, with her group, but the others don't like the coincidence. Her showing up right after you? I mean,
she's horrible. She always been. Her dad was a racist asshole, and she defended everything he did.
Great. As if we didn't have more than enough dickhead already.
Someone in our group gunned him down during an argument. Carly was her name. She refused to let Lily push her around. It was right at the start. I have Lily since.
I believe you.
But
there's something else. Willie said someone was with you at the gates.
James. He saved me and AJ, let us stay in his camp for the night.
But why did you bring him here? You led him right to us. I mean, he's a stranger, Clem. Running into those two in the woods, it proved we can't trust anybody.
You don't have to worry about
I don't know, animal skins or something?
He was wearing walker skin. That's how he gets past herds. He can guide them, too.
Wow. Okay.
I wouldn't have brought him here if I thought he was a threat.
It's not that I don't trust you. I'm just worried about the others and what they might do. They didn't even get a chance to mourn Brody and Marlon before these child-snatching assholes showed up. And then you two come back after we thought you were dead. Now they're confused, and no one knows how to feel about AJ.
Violet, AJ is the least of their worries.
I know, but everything is such a mess. They're scared and angry, and they're looking for someone to blame. I mean, they kicked you out. How am I supposed to make them change their minds about you? It was decided. 5-3 against. I know it feels like it shouldn't matter, but they were afraid of you. Both of you.
You don't have to. Let me convince them. James told me what Lily and Abel will do next. He said they'll get more people and guns and come attack us. Take everyone here.
How the hell would he know?
He's watched them for a while. They're at war with another community. They take people to fight for them.
Is that what happened to Minnie and Sophie? They turn them into soldiers?
Yeah, it'll happen to us too, if we don't stop them.
Minnie didn't even like killing walkers.
Look at this place. It's a fortress. With a little work, we could make this place really hard to attack.
Do you actually know how to do that?
Yeah, I was part of a siege once in a town called Richmond. Here, let me show you. We've got good, strong walls. We need to make them hard to climb over, so the raiders have to come in through the gates.
We used to keep barbed wire in the greenhouse.
The courtyard's pretty wide open, not a lot of cover. We should flip the picnic tables, narrow down the pathways through it.
So we'll know which one's coming.
At the very least, it'll give us protection if they get past these walls. This is where we should make our
Clem knows
stand.
what the frick she's doing.
There's only one way in.
You don't mess
the
with
front.
Clemmy.
There's the big central space. That path with traps. We can pull back.
Luring in our attackers. I like it.
Well, you guys don't use the greenhouse anymore, do you?
No, we used to. Then we lost someone out there. Walkers overran the place and Marlin wouldn't let us go back. Safe zone.
We need to get that barbed wire so they can't climb the walls. I'll go.
Are you sure? It's gonna be swarming with walkers by now.
Okay, what the hell's going on?
Ah, you got this piece of crap.
Back, but I was like, no way. Violet wouldn't just go against what I decided.
Well, you know what, you little piece of go rot in hell.
Down? The little boy's asleep.
We'll smack the crap out of you and we'll beat the frick out of you,
His fever's already
too.
going down, Clem. He's okay.
Appreciate it.
Great. We're just giving them our medicine, too?
I'll go
Those
yourself.
people who shot Lewis, they're arming up to attack the school. We need Clem's help.
Like hell we do. For all we know, she's one of them.
She's not. If you saw Peter's boot on Clem's neck, you'd know that.
All I know is that since she showed up, it's been trouble.
I am angry I lost a friend. But you have to trust me. If you don't, we don't stand a chance.
I trust you to put a back of my head.
Well, good. I will do that then.
Clem's going to the greenhouse to find barbed
I'll put a
wire.
bullet back in
Everything
your
else she
frickin'
thinks we
head then.
need
If
for
you're
the
gonna be
fight,
that
and
stubborn.
you're going to help her.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are. It's too dangerous for her to go by herself, and you're good in a fight.
I can go too. You
He's
the peace.
good fight.
Fuck, Vi. You the one making the calls.
Oh!
Since no one else stepped the fuck up. These two will meet you at the gate, and you can head to the greenhouse once I've explained the situation.
That's crazy, bitch.
See you there.
I'm gonna try to be nice to you, my homie. But you gotta cooperate. Otherwise, I'll punch you right here, right now. No butts, no whips. Don't play around. I do not play around, so don't you dare. Don't you dare mess with Clemmy Clue. It's okay, Lewis. Save your words. Alright then, bros. I'm gonna pause it 1 second, only because my parents want me to see the lunar eclipse, if you get what I mean. Whatever, right? So I'll just go see it, and then I'll be right
Guess
back.
I didn't realize how long it's been. How much it's changed.
Alright. Enjoy the Season 1 music for a minute or two. Alrighty then. Whew. Sorry, I don't like that effect that I keep having to pause it.
This ain't budging.
You gonna stand there sulking all day? You gonna do something useful?
Well, we need that barbed wire. There must be another way in.
Mm.
Wild boar. Not too many in these parts, but they were more common where I grew up. I used to hunt them with my old man when I was little. They make terrible noises when they die.
I like it. It'll look good on my wall. I can't see shit.
Well, there's too much condensation on the inside.
Condensation? That's a big word for you.
Shut up.
Ha!
What do you want?
Nothing.
You're only here because we're desperate, you know, so don't get comfy. If we survive these raiders, you and I are gonna have words.
Let's survive first. That window. I bet we can get in there.
Good spot. Mitch, come here and give me a boost.
Wait. Make her go first. We send the one we don't mind losing.
That's an ugly thing to say.
Vi says we need her help, right? She shouldn't mind sticking her neck out.
I'll go first. I don't mind.
Figured you'd fight it.
Thanks, Clem.
I'm not gonna fight you. You're wasting my...
Otherwise, we'll come as soon as you give the all clear.
I guess we'll know when the door opens.
At this point, whatever. You're wasting my time. Here we go. We got a party with the zombies. Oh. Oh, baby. Oh, boys.
I'm coming. I'll get the door open.
Not bad.
Oh, look. Wild ginger. Eastern prickly pear, Jerusalem artichoke. False Solomon seal.
Let's find that barbed wire and anything else that might be useful.
No, I know there's something.
Yes! Dibs.
Could be a weapon.
Or use it to dig a grave. You weren't there when we dug the holes for Marlin and Brody. We had to use cups and bowls. Took forever.
Some mushrooms are edible.
Nope, this is disgusting. Not editable. It specifically says that for a reason.
Happy?
You can only eat the same bland rabbit stew so many times before you go crazy. These herbs are gonna do wonders for morale. You wait and see. Find something?
Yep, maybe useful. Did you find anything?
You think?
Okay, just asking.
You know, the barbed wire idea is smart, I'll give you that. Those assholes try and climb our walls, they'll tear their guts out. I'd kinda like to see that.
Barbed wire. A lot of it, too.
That should keep the raiders from climbing our walls.
Hey, we can use these.
For what?
We can make bombs out of these.
Bombs? Are you serious?
Totally. It's the kind of stuff I made back home.
He used to it up. That's why he's a troubled youth.
Guilty. I just need some propane and something to create a spark. And we'll have ourselves a nice little homemade explosive.
Alright. Cool. Very useful. I'm not eating that mushroom. I don't care.
If I remember right, there's a science lab through that door. Maybe there's propane in there. Come on, help me move this thing.
Hey, oh yeah, let's get it. Homie can't get it because digits. Yabba.
Okay, let's see what's inside.
Oh Jesus! Homie! Homie! Come on now.
Rose! What's going on? You alright?
We had a scare, that's all.
Oh no.
Who was she?
Miss Martin. Our nurse at the school. She stayed when all the others left. God, she looks... can barely recognize her. She's just like others.
I'm sorry, Ruby.
I just wish I could make her look like too. Walkers attacked it. Thought we could fight them off, but just many. Martin told us, so we did. Stitching, local anesthetics, painkillers, fever reducers. I don't think I can take care of her. I'm sorry.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Just need a minute.
Come on, guy. Help me find that propane and we can get out of here.
Ugh, looks like piss.
Dare you to drink it,
Not in a million years.
wimp.
How about you? I'm a muscle man. You can.
I was hoping. Now each motherfucker's dead. You find anything?
I don't know what this is.
Not yet. I don't want to pick up that propane just yet, homie. Because I want to make sure I catch up a bunch of other things first. Yeah, I probably wouldn't want to smell that. Just trying to see if there's anything else that I'm missing. Even I don't know what it means. Found all episode 2 collected. Yeah, let's get it. I feel accomplished.
Let's hope there's gas in it.
Yeah, perfect. Here. Good find. Now we have everything we need. We should get back and tell the others.
We have to bury Ms. Martin first.
Bury her? Why bother? It's a walker. Help me drag it out back. We can burn it.
No.
Oh.
She deserves a proper burial here. Next to the greenhouse she loved. That way the others won't have to see her like this.
She's been dead for years. There's no point.
She deserves a real burial.
Bury her. It's the right thing to do for someone you care about.
Thank you so much.
It's not a her. It's a walker. I'm not wasting my energy on that thing.
That's funny. I'm wasting my energy on that thing.
I'll put a stone in the graveyard. Back at the school, I'll be here. I'll make sure everyone knows you helped me. That you've got a good heart under all that muck.
Hey.
Watch me be. You catch, burn. You're gonna see it go.
Lily and her people won't be able to climb walls.
Yabba
They'll have to come through the gate.
Straight into a fiery explosion of death. Assholes, what hit him?
Wow, 95 followers. Okay.
See these? I noticed his shirt got messed up when... No.
Where did you get those?
They were 10s back at here.
What's up,
Should
two
be about
viewers?
AJ's size.
Come to the stream.
How's he?
Better. His fever's down. Carrying him in.
No problem. So, we've got a greenhouse and bombs.
Mitch's idea.
I figured. Start getting them ready in the morning.
Good.
They all seem okay with letting for now. While we get ready to fight.
Well, that's coming.
Ah, sounds that way.
Everyone else is okay with us staying. What about you?
It's fine. Well, he gets better.
And after...
I don't know, Clementine.
I am.
Hey,
What'd you-
how do you...
That's what I
Better.
avoid. I was trying to avoid to be.
Still hurts. Louis,
I was trying to avoid that question.
Hey,
I missed you. Are we friends again?
just get some.
It's probably the better thing to say.
Louis? Sorry that you're... And, it's our...
Oh, you. Mark. I should go.
I'm not mad. Are you? He helped carry me, and he was by my bunk when he gave me stuff.
AJ, never met him. I understand why he acted that way. Why he wanted us gone.
Me too.
Let's get a look at the shirts Louis brought you. Then we'll sleep. It's been a long day.
Bros, we're gonna be savage in the badass country.
You didn't sleep last night.
Oh, boys.
Nope.
It's gonna be savage. Woo! Man, did I finish the? Did I finish that series in A New Frontier? I think I did. Did I? I don't know.
Hey, look! It's Disco Broccoli and his friend. I win this cartoon.
Me too.
I don't even know that cartoon existed. Show AJ Science dog shirt. No, not that one. Let's
How
try this
about
one.
This one.
Looks like Tin's boots.
Oh yeah, I think it's
Yeah.
the same character.
Cool.
Yeah, let's do that one.
This one will work. You can put it on when you feel better, okay?
Yeah, with a light.
I'll blow it out in a second.
Alright, let's put up our lit collectibles, my homie.
Nice.
Yeah, nice. Put the mushroom. The mushroom
Wonder how
looks
long
nice,
it'll
by the way.
last.
The mushroom. Well, hopefully it's long enough.
That's a weird plant.
It's a fungus.
Dede.
A fungus.
Sorry.
Doesn't look fun.
Trying to ignore them.
Pretty cool.
Sweeto. Where do I put the frickin' skull? Homie, where do I put it? Oh, the fire trap.
That plant looks scary.
Oh, it is. It's a fly trap. It eats bugs.
A plant can eat bugs? That's so awesome.
Wait, that's all of them? Oh, yeah, that is. I hate not getting the other ones. Man, you know, I hate not collecting all the episode 1.
Good night. Sleep tight.
Don't let a walker bite.
And if it tries?
Bang.
All right. I'll be back yet again. Give me 1 second. Enjoy the Lee music. All right. It would be so cool if we could actually do all this. 2 weeks later. Oh God, this. Oh!
AJ? Where are you?
Oh God, this nightmare! I don't like it. Oh! This makes me want to cry. Oh no.
AJ?
They're crying, oh my gosh.
AJ?
Oh, my homies. In episode 4, man, they better tell us what happens. My gosh.
You were having a nightmare. Same one you used to have all the time.
Woo!
About what happened at the ranch.
So, 2 viewers.
I'll be okay. Just give me a minute. Hey, what do you have there? Did you have a bad dream too? You've been having them a lot lately.
I feel safer like this, not sleeping. I want to stay up forever. I probably could. Like 18 days. If I tried hard.
We're safe here, AJ.
It doesn't feel like it.
We are.
You used to think so? Here, let me help you back to bed.
No. You don't have to keep checking on me. You always say, be tough. So I am.
Mm-hmm.
You say, be strong.
Mm-hmm.
All the time.
I raised you to be strong, not stupid.
I'm not.
Shutting people out when they're trying to help you? That's stupid.
Please, don't call me stupid.
Oh. Maybe I should have picked the feverish one.
I'm sorry you had to do all the hard work. To atone me. I'm gonna help you more, so you don't have to do everything.
Where are you going?
On patrol.
Patrol.
For danger. Bad people. Monsters. Whatever you have nightmares about.
I don't love the idea, but okay. Go ahead. Be careful.
Okay, I will. I'll guard you real good.
I'll sleep better knowing you're watching out for me.
It's more the
Well,
option to
Clementine,
do
you sure did raise a weird kid. No kidding, Clementine. Maybe because you're the sort of person who talks to herself when she's alone.
It's because you always were alone. At that point, who else do you talk to, right? Talk to yourself. It's not plain weird. Sometimes I do it. Not gonna lie, I do. I just get bored, so it's like, whatever.
You ready to work today, kiddo? I know you were up late.
Went around this night on turtle that I thought we could keep. But it was dead and had bugs inside, so I thought, never mind. It's my turn to be lookout.
Again?
I have other stuff I need to do.
What stuff?
Nothing. It's important.
God damn it, Lewis. Take this seriously for once in your life.
I've been taking this seriously for fucking days. Almost 2 weeks.
So everyone, get over yourself.
Hey. I thought Lily and Abel would show up days ago. I wonder why they're holding off.
Don't know. All I wanted was more time to prepare, but now this waiting sucks and everyone's on edge.
Need my help?
Yeah, actually. Could you check on everyone and make sure they're doing shit right?
Sure, I'm on it.
Thanks, Clem. I should go board up the back hallway, since Lewis isn't gonna do it.
Alright. Let's on our old E. Lewis. How about it?
Shit.
What's going on?
In a few weeks, or days, or hours, the raiders will be here. Burn down our place and steal or kill us. And then it won't matter how much I sucked at this.
The raiders aren't gonna burn anything or steal anybody. We'll stop it.
You sound like Marlon. I mean, not about fighting, but when he was trying to cheer us all up. For years, I sat around making stupid jokes, playing stupid games, while my best friend was left with all the responsibility, all the tough calls, all the sleepless nights, and eventually, a bullet in the head. And I didn't do a damn thing about it. And they tried to tell us what he was really like, and AJ shot him. I blamed you. Both of you. If I could take it back, I would. I knew that the day you got back. I still do.
AJ killed him. I didn't stop it.
He was my best friend, almost like my brother, but the things he did, they were fucked up. I'll never be glad he died. But I understand why AJ thought it was the right thing to do. Here, you take it.
I mean,
you
yeah,
sure?
from that.
It's Marlon's.
Yeah, it was. And he used it to defend the school before he stopped. Go ahead.
From that.
Try it.
From
In
that
that direction, please.
From that perspective, I could see where he's seeing that.
And just so you know, I'm totally laughing out loud when you miss.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna miss once. And then I'm gonna hit it right. And then I'm gonna hit it right again. And then I'm gonna hit it right again. Damn it. Come on. Yeah.
Damn. Remind remind me to never piss you off while I'm standing at a moderate distance.
Oh, come
with a
on.
big
I thought you
red
were gonna
circle
laugh.
painted on my chest.
I
You want
missed
to come back and
once.
practice more? Just let me know. Okay?
Sounds good.
And Clem, thank you for all of it.
Place looks ready for a war.
Shit, where am I going? I don't know where I'm going at this point. Oh! You know what I want to do? Wait, hold on. What is this?
Nothing left we can use. Wonder if they ever tried to rebuild it after it burned.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, isn't Rosie over here? Yeah. My homie.
What are you doing,
Okay.
down girl? What did Marlon used to do?
No.
I hope it's beautiful where you are, Brody. Ms. Martin, thanks for protecting everyone. Hey, what are you doing?
Test. Gotta see if the bomb will go off. This little thing won't kill anybody. Light.
Yeah, it better. Our whole plan rests on that little thing. If they get in, I'll need you to set the bomb off while I protect them.
Expect the unexpected.
Yeah, something like that.
I read that on one of those stupid inspirational posters. School used to have them everywhere. As soon as things went to shit, I tore them all down. Stupid shit. Could you? My hand messing with it all day. Stand back. Fucking shit. If it doesn't work. Fucking shit!
I'm sure you'll get it. Keep trying.
It's not like I got all the time in the world to play science and figure this shit out. I'll figure it out. I just need more time. Alone time to think.
I get it. I'll leave you alone.
Thanks, though, for helping.
Weird way of showing that you care.
Still wouldn't want to pledge to that. Hopefully this at least clears out.
Do you think Sophie and Minnie might be with him when they get here?
I don't know. Maybe.
I'm doing watch, Clem, for danger.
Like patrol?
No, Clem. Lookout's totally different than patrol.
How so?
You don't walk.
Right.
Is everything else good? trying to make sure I don't miss anything. Oh, it did say I didn't collect all the collectibles, so I guess I didn't. Oh, what is this?
Pretty clear message.
Back hallway's secure. How is everyone? Okay, or, you know, a total fucking mess?
Well, honestly, not perfect, but they're trying. They're doing everything they can.
Trying isn't gonna stop them from getting kidnapped. Trying isn't going to stop these raiders from burning down our fucking home. Jesus, Clem. They stopped giving out participation trophies when walkers started eating people.
Because you're boring and your idea is stupid.
Oh, I'm being stupid? You're the one who thinks straight. If you're
Guys,
yourself.
what the fuck? Violet told us to work on the traps together, but Sim won't listen to anything I say.
That doesn't mean you have to scream at each other.
Stay out of this. I have an idea for bags filled with bricks. We drop them on the raiders if they get to the admin building. Willie here wants to use a giant, idiotic swinging log to take out one raider at most. It's completely stupid.
You're
childish.
I am not. I'm trying to help.
So help and stop arguing.
The swinging log sounds like it could do real damage.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Sure, damage to like one person. If it manages to hit anyone at all. I don't know why I'm surprised though. You know, I can't remember the last time Willie did anything useful for this school. You could barely handle guard duty.
Oh,
what the
shit? God dang. Homie.
Dude, you okay?
Yeah, fine. Shit!
Christ. We'll all kill each other before the raiders even get a fucking chance.
All right, what we need is something to break the tension. Hey, buddy, how's it hanging?
Dude, fuck off.
Sulking in the corner isn't gonna help us fight off the raiders. Or turn that frown upside down.
You get more annoying every day.
Regardless, I've come up with a plan to make everybody feel better. Is a...
Come on, gotta play.
Okay, I'm coming.
Oh, we haven't played a game in weeks, since that night with Mark.
If you want to go ask Ruby to come play, I don't mind waiting.
Shut up, dude!
God. You've got Ruby?
Truth there.
You don't use truth or...
You do in the version. Everyone draws. Highest card gets to ask, lowest card has to answer.
This should be good. Let's see. Truth. Marry, fuck, kill.
Bye.
Fine.
It's already too late. It.
Flip.
Come on.
Ruby, a Sim, or James, that guy who saved you.
Oh my god.
You gotta answer. Them's the rules.
Let's see. I would marry... Ruby.
Watch out, Sim. She's totally gonna swoop in your dream.
You gotta admit, Clem's a way better catch than you.
Oh!
I would, flip.
Flip, 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 flip,
flip, flip,
flip, flip.
James.
That's an interesting choice.
Funny. You pronounce horrifying differently than I do.
Didn't you say he wore skin? Like, human skin? I wonder if he'd take it off to, you know what?
Probably.
Never
You
mind.
probably would.
So that means you're killing...
This is...
Oh, thank God.
This is great. We're laughing, bonding. It's a nice break from thinking about homicidal assholes sneaking into our homes to kidnap us.
Not if you bring it up.
On to round 2.
Let's get it.
I win.
Ooh.
And poor Sim loses.
Definitely a dare.
Okay. Do your worst.
Oh, this was a good one.
You have to ask for...
Serious?
Oh.
Legitimate of dares.
We got this, homie.
I can't breathe. Well, I think we all learned something about our good friend Asim today. Mainly that he has no romantic charm whatsoever.
Shut up.
Look sharp, y'all. It's time for round 3.
Round 3. Oh gosh, this is hilarious.
I got it. We've been pretty hard on poor Asim here, teasing him about sweet Ruby. Seems only fair we mercilessly tease someone else about unrequited love. So, Clem. Anyone here you like?
Seriously? Like? What are you, 6?
7, think.
Yeah, I've definitely got feelings for someone.
Oh, who is it?
Nope, not telling.
You can already figure that out.
Asim, you've got the high card, and the loser is Tennessee.
Tennessee! Let's get it.
What's something you've never told anyone because you were afraid they'd make fun of you?
You got this.
I think walk won't always. The world goes in cycles, right? Ice Age, Stone Age, some other ages. So it's like that. This age will end, and another one will start.
An age without walkers, like it used to be.
It'll be. Why is everyone looking at me like that?
I remember right after the walkers showed up, everyone was convinced it'd be over in a few weeks. We thought someone would stop it, save the day. Someone always does. But they didn't. Now there's more walkers than people.
What's wrong, AJ?
I just don't know what it's like. All of you do, but I don't. I don't remember a time before monsters.
You know what, little dude? It's okay that you don't. Believe me, the world before this one was pretty.
Good point.
And that feels solid.
We should finish up our work anyway. It's getting dark. You're on lookout?
Yep. Clementine's got it after me.
Can I come?
Of course you, little guy.
Need any help with that log?
Yeah, it's pretty heavy.
Let's go build the dead ever conceived by man.
Sorry I punched you.
It's a pretty good punch.
I'm headed to the bell tower. I want to check out our defenses on the back wall before bed.
Do you need help?
Sure.
Instead, I'll piano dude. Gotta get into before one of you decides to chop it into firewood. A project I want to try, but I need a person.
We're checking the... Looks so dangerous.
More dangerous than walk. Death called a car. On, you're not kicking. Got them for grandma to cook church and studies. I'd ball for a chicken.
You know I'm for, so this is
You. Tonight, right? Do you plan to hang out for? Sure. Yeah. Avoid raiders. Dance. If I remember right, everyone's born under a special sign, right? It determines your personality. That's astrology. Whatever, let's just make up our own. Rules,
Yeah.
signs, what it says about you. And it's not like anyone remembers the old way. Okay, let's do it. There! See? It's a fish.
Wait. Wait, hold on. There's a little secret message. It was... right there. No. Somewhere up. Somewhere up. Ah! Yes! I did it! Oh! Bros. I'm sorry, but it's so hard to move my cursor. There we go. There should be a Kenny Easter egg. Sorry that I'm taking so long to do this, but my thing is like so sensitive right now. Like just the slightest touch is moving it out of bounds. This is why I want to get a new controller. Oh! There it is! That's him! It's Kenny Coon! He will remember that. Oh, that's right, yeah, you go to this one, and then you go to this one. And then you go to this one. And then you go to this one. Oh shit. Oh, and then this one, yeah. And this one.
Right. Now it needs a personality. Bright, pretty,
Good with other people, always moving, tons of energy. Sounds like anyone we know. The energy one is easy. Good with people, not so much. That sounds just like me. Tons of energy? Really? You always sleep in late.
I do not.
You did one time, totally blew off your lookout shift.
Still, it's me.
Fine. Next.
I spy with
Well, I don't know who
my
else it could be.
A knife.
See it?
Right there. Right above your head.
Yeah, they're
that would
all
probably
above
be
my head.
That would probably be me, wouldn't it? What the frick? Whoa. This one? Oh no, it's this one. Oh, then this one. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay.
Awesome.
Interesting
This one's
knife.
easy. Smart, clean, vicious, dependable. Someone you want with you in a fight. Doesn't take crap from anyone. Gets shit done.
That sounds like me.
Sounds just like you.
I like that one. Yeah.
Yeah, it does. sound
Okay.
like her.
One more time. I found a bird.
Like a real bird?
No, a starbird. Right there.
Oh my gosh. What the frick? How do you expect me to put this together? Homie. No, I can't. Oh, I see.
A bird is free. It could go anywhere it wanted to. Up and up and up and never come back. Go south, east, west, doesn't matter. You could fly straight into a sunset and see where it ends.
It's all of us. Everyone here wishes they could fly away from all of this.
Maybe we'll learn to fly together someday. Sorry, I didn't mean to just talk so much. It's just, I've watched people leave before. Family, friends. They never come back. But you did. And now I can't imagine what it would be like if you weren't here. Shit. That sounds so much dumber when I say it out loud.
I hope we're more than friends. And I want...
Oh!
Holy shit. That's romantic.
I mean, holy shit.
Oh shit.
Shit sticks. Probably time for your lookout shift. Ready?
Yeah.
That was interesting, for surely. That was very interesting. Wow, man.
The Raiders. That guy. He's gonna be with him.
Abel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your bad dreams. They're all about him, aren't they?
Yeah. I fucking really hate that fucking dickhead shit fuck.
Whoa, that's a little much, don't you think?
Oh, I love that when he says that.
Well, I do.
Oh, jeez.
Try thinking about something else. Count the monsters you see.
Same number as before. 3, 4.
AJ, it's okay if Abel frightens you. You know how to control that.
There's 10 monsters out there. He doesn't frighten me. But when he comes here, I call dibs.
Ooh.
I'm the one that kills him.
Okay.
Really?
Yes, I can't promise you how things are gonna go, but if it's possible,
Alright.
you get first shot at him.
Well, let's do this shit.
Wow.
What, you thought I'd say no?
Yeah. I'm grown up now.
No, you aren't.
No, you're not
But
even
I'm
close. You got 10 years on you.
Clem, I see something.
You
Not
get
a
another
walker?
at least 10 years.
Here, you look
before
too.
You call yourself a grown-up. So, yeah, what? Let's see this, homie. Oh.
That's not a
Right
walker.
there. No, that's not a walker.
Good
It's
job,
them.
AJ.
Those motherfuckers.
Come on, we have to tell the others.
Oh shit. Bros, I'm not even close to the end. I'm just getting close to the end of this episode. I still got another episode to do. Oh Lord.
They finally show up? Yeah. Stay safe.
We're ready.
They've got at least 4 more people, all carrying guns. And carts, probably to carry people away.
Oh no. Assholes.
I can't believe they're really here. If they get inside,
Yeah, I know.
I'll keep them focused on me. That should give Willie and Mitch time to set up the bomb.
I'll set it under those carts. It'll work. I promise.
Alright, let's
If
do
they manage
this.
to get in, we fall back.
To the admin building.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right into our traps.
The log's ready. I double-checked it. Triple even.
So, any final words of wisdom? You've faced them and won, after all. Well, sort of.
Lewis, shut it. We're gonna make those assholes right.
Oh!
Fuck!
Jesus! Shit! Homie!
Hide now! Omar!
That's
I
messed
got
up.
it. AJ,
Oh
hide!
my god. Go! I'm not in here.
No! Open up, kid!
No, we're not gonna open up. It'll rot now.
Get any uglier!
My bow!
Go. Go. I'll be all right.
Better be.
Don't have much time. Go.
Alright. Go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Woo, baby. Yabba. What an entrance.
It's okay. Just try not to move or make.
Alright, 1 second. I'm not trying to keep pausing it, but I like doing something. What the frick? No, 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 no! What are we doing? That's not... You freaking kidding me? That's not what I wanted to click. I hit the B back. Or blah, blah. The B motherfucker. Oh my god. Well, I hope you guys are still enjoying the episode nonetheless. Or the stream, the long frickin' stream. As there'll probably be longer ones in the future. Pretty much. Oh my goodness. Alright, here we go.
It's okay. Just try not to move or make noise.
The fuck is all this?
Focus. You're just scarecrows.
Guess they took us seriously.
Spread out.
What? I'm confused. Huh? Did I not go up like I was supposed to?
It's okay. Just try not to move or make noise.
The fuck is all this?
Focus. You're just scarecrows.
Guess they took us seriously.
Out.
Yeah, we're at the 300-minute mark.
Lily! Move and I'll shoot!
You won't get the chance!
Where's our new recruits? They're not yours!
Ooh.
Search the yard. If Clementine moves, shoot her.
Oh, frick you. Little bitch.
We'll find them, Clementine, and then we'll take them. And you. And your little boy.
Take me! You want soldiers? Fine. Take me with you. But leave everyone else.
You'd do that? You'd come with me if I let the others go?
Yes.
You've changed.
I grew up.
I can see it. God, you are just like him. Lee would have been hard knowing he taught you all the wrong things. The sweet little girl he protected turned out like this.
He taught me how to survive. How to kill!
Yeah, some job he did. He still died, Clementine.
That doesn't mean I did. Just because he died, that doesn't mean he didn't succeed in what he wanted to do.
If you won't help me find the others, I'll find someone who will. We've recruited from this school before. Minnie wanted to come along tonight to tell you how well she's adjusted
Go
to her
fuck
life.
yourself.
How happy
Seriously.
she is.
Come on.
She said she had a girlfriend back here. Friends she missed. One guy who could always
She's my
make her
girlfriend
laugh,
now.
no matter
so go frick
what.
herself.
And her little brother. She missed him the most.
Shit.
Where are they?
Let me take you to them.
I can. I just want them back. Please.
You'll be happier where they are.
Nope, not gonna happen. Oh!
Shit!
Ah! Perfect! Give me!
God damn it!
Man, that's messed up. Oh, my homie.
Mitch! No! Kill who you have to. Take the rest. Now, go back.
Go, go, go. Come on, baby. Let's get it.
Follow them.
Never. We'll never get away. What the frick? Oh, there we go. It's messed up. God. Ooh, baby. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, jeez. Grab it.
Kill that one, the girl.
She's so angry. Oh. Oh, hey, you do not shoot at. Yabba. Yabba.
Fuck it, pointless. I told you to cooperate.
I'll go for.
AJ, lock it.
Your friend Lily ain't around this time, so a nice little chat. You and me, alone.
Ooh. Oh!
Fuck it, bitch!
Well, get wrecked.
I can't. Stay back.
God. Come on, baby. Oh, you did not punch a girl. That is a violation of the law.
Weak, small, afraid, and still alive.
I am you piece of
shit. A lot of folks died to get here.
Not really. I got I take myself mostly. Sick. Yabba! Oh!
Dibs.
Dibs. Let's get it. No, no, no. Give it. Hey, motherfucker. Oh! 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 Take Clem with you. What the frick? That's messed up. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Holy, we're just getting to the end of episode 2. This is crazy.
God damn it!
Oh!
This should be easy.
You won't kill me. I know you won't.
Why?
We were like family once. You won't hurt family.
Gotta save my girlfriend, baby.
Deep cut, power boss! Fall back! Pull in and fall back!
Oh, no, no, no. Ooh, baby.
Clem,
They took them. Sim and Aaron. God damn it, Lewis.
I know. We're going after them.
If we knew where I'd smash their walls myself. We don't.
Well, someone who does.
64% of the players told AJ to keep his gun. Savage on that part. Even 50% of the players told Violet to shoot Lily. Choice. Damn. In the pines where the sun never shines. Just kidding. You and 6% of the players killed the walker after James asked you not to. Looks like what, 93%? Yeah. You and 58% of the players spent time starting with Violet. You and 56% of players Violet of Lewis. What's up, weird? So, already except for the James. So, but I did that on purpose. So. You have 15% of the players left feeling unimpressed. An evil bitch. Whether it was pleased.
You've caused me to weep. You've caused
You have 50% of the players allow Lewis to get kidnapped.
You caused me to lose my home.
Yeah, but no matter who you pick, they're gonna feel that way. So it's nothing you could do.
Girl, where'd you sleep last night? Not even your mother.
Oh shit.
In the
Feeling appreciative.
in the pines where the sun never shines. We shiver when the cold winds blow.
Interesting. You let Violet feeling revengeful. Ha! 42% players. Omar was kidnapped, Asim was kidnapped, and Lewis was kidnapped. Of course, that's 50-50 on that one. 3 out of 3 collectibles. Yay. Alright. We're going to rock and roll. We're going to continue on, my boys, because we only got one more episode left. I appreciate you bros coming in and sticking, you know, and just popping in and popping out. That's cool. I'm fine with that. I understand. It's a lot of time consuming to sit here and just watch as I'm 5 hours in. Alright, here we go. This is what I'm going to do when I do every single season. I'm just going to next.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
You know, that's what I'm going to do.
While searching for a place to call home,
well,
AJ and I found an old boarding school run by kids deep in the forest. Their leader was a guy named Marlon. And AJ pulled the trigger.
Yep.
I told AJ that what he'd done was murder, that he'd have to atone for it. The other kids agreed. They voted to kick us out. I thought we'd never return. Then, AJ and I were attacked by Abel, one of the raiders Marlon had given the twins to. He was with someone I thought I'd never see again. Lily. We were almost eaten by walkers when suddenly one of them spoke to me. His name was James, an ex-whisperer who didn't believe in killing walkers. He helped me treat AJ. Real medicine. He wouldn't make it. The kids didn't turn away the sad sight of AJ and let us back inside. After I told them how we could defend the school against the raiders, they were willing to let us stay, at least until the fight. I decided to help Violet in the bell tower. We looked at the stars together, and I admitted I had feelings for her. She felt the same way. Then the raiders finally came. They busted open our gates, but the kids stayed hidden as planned. Until 10 ran out of cover, hoping for a chance to learn about his missing sisters. The bomb went off, and attempting to save 10, Mitch threw himself at Lily and got a knife to the throat. With only a second to decide, I fired and saved Violet. They got away with 3 of our friends, and we had no idea where they'd gone. But we knew someone who did.
No, so the only situation is I don't know if I could do all 4 seasons in one stream. The only reason why is because, first of all, that's a lot of freaking hours. Which, and second, I don't think I'm able to go past a certain amount of hours on YouTube. From what I know, anyway, but I could be wrong. Maybe, I don't know. I guess we'll see, right? I guess we'll just, I don't know. I never had to go that many hours. And season 1 is technically 12 hours on its own. Or 11 hours on its own, something like this. 10 to 11, you know? So, which is crazy. I think season 2 is like 9 to 10. Something like that. So it's up there. Season 3, it goes down to like, shit. Like 7 to 8. You know? But then the final season, it looks like it goes back up again. I think 10 or 11. Potentially. Maybe, I don't know. 9 or 10 at least. Or 8 or 9. Between 8 and 10. So it does go back up though. Probably 9.
At the start, I was so little.
I don't know. We don't know how long episode 4 is. So.
And Mitch looked after me. People said he was a dick sometimes, but he was always nice to me. Now he's gone. Stabbed in the eye by some asshole who never even knew his name.
I know it's hard, Willie, but you need to pull yourself together.
I tried. I don't know how.
Ask yourself what he would do.
He'd find a way to get our friends back. Then he'd bash Lily's brains out with a rock.
Hey, AJ's waiting for you in the basement. We got Abel tied up tight. He's alive, but he's out cold.
Thanks.
We should bury Mitch. It's time.
Alright, let's try to get those collectibles, huh? This time? No.
I'll help you.
Get away from him! You're the reason he's dead. Willie!
Yeah.
Well, it's true! We had a plan, and that idiot messed it up!
Come on, Willie. None of this is fault. You know who's really to blame.
I can't believe you're defending him! This is bullshit!
And
I'll take care of this. Talk to Abel, find out where Lily took Lewis, Omar, and Asim. And Clem, don't be afraid to, you know, hurt him a little. Maybe you'll get more out of him than we did.
Yes. That romance. I don't know why I'm feeling excited for her, but makes me happy. Of course, I prefer more with Lewis. But since I'm doing it for this, I might as well enjoy it with what I got. This is like a 2-hour and 10-minute episode, I think, or something like that.
This should be strong enough to hold him.
Yep. Oh, wait. We're not forgetting anything this time. Ah. Right there. Alright, I think that's the first one. Yep. That one I found right away. I didn't find the other ones, though. Which is what irritated me. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Now we gotta find the other ones. Let's see, let's see. Ooh. That's right. Yes, here's the second one. Alright. Yay! She's my dog now. Ooh. Me likey. Me really likey. Oh.
Got your gun back, huh?
Uh-huh.
He's so damn good at doing that.
Still want dibs?
It's different like this, with them all broken. But I still hate him.
Hey, I hope so.
Ready?
Don't form remorse for him now. Drench him, shout at him, let AJ wake him up. Ooh.
Wake him up.
Wake up, stupid shitting fuckhead!
Son of a bitch. Well, it ain't no way to wake an old man up from his afternoon nap. I was having a nice dream, too. About a girl I used to know from before. She also had me tied up, but I wasn't her prisoner, if you get my meaning.
My God.
Got any water?
Drink.
Where? Oh, should we?
You got good manners, Squirt. Don't mind if I do.
You've had your water. Yep. Now it's time to talk.
It's the first time interrogating someone, isn't it? You let me dictate the agenda. Makes me think you're weak.
Don't make this harder than it needs to be, okay? I just want to know where Lily took my people.
It doesn't matter. As soon as she gets there, she's gonna turn around and come right back for me.
You really believe that?
You better give me the 5-star treatment. If I'm smiling when she gets here, you might be able to trade me for a little mercy. We underestimated you little shits, but Lily won't make the same mistake twice. You aren't gonna do that. You don't have it in you.
Oh, you did. Oh.
Call it off! Call it off, you fucking psycho!
Just tell us where they took our friends so we can get them back.
Oh my God.
Lily will never give him up. The only reason we came here was for more manpower. Losing Jonathan and me for 3 sprouts that can barely hold a gun. Even a dummy like me can do the math on that one.
We're gonna get him back.
You don't know what it's like out there. It's a bloodbath. One community against another. From Richmond to the coast. Back at the Delta, we're at war. With some really sick fucks who make me look like the Virgin Mary. We need people to fight it. Soldiers who do what we say. Point the guns the way we tell them to.
No fucking way I'd let my people fight for you.
I'm starting to think you're mad at me.
You think?
You think we like doing raids like this?
Yes.
Our home is under threat. It's a good home. Built to last. I do a lot to protect it. Maybe you can understand that.
And I do a lot to get my friends back, so stop wasting my time.
Okay. Front pocket. The answer to all your questions.
Bullshit. You're lying.
Read it.
Whatsoever parteth the hoof and is cloven-footed, and cheweth the cud, among the beasts, that shall ye eat. What the fuck? Is this code?
No, it's fucking Leviticus. I was hoping it'd be some timely, moralistic shit about turning the other cheek.
Piece of shit.
Well, come on. That thing isn't gonna light itself. Wanna know where your friends are? Smoke will clear my mind.
Oh, really?
Help me remember stuff. Like where Lily went. Come on, kid. Don't make me...
Oops.
Ooh.
You little bitch!
Ooh. Ho ho. Oh. Oh.
That's a lot of blood.
Oh, fuck. This is not good.
He's gonna die, isn't he?
Maybe. Yeah, it probably is.
I hope so. And I hope he suffers every moment till he does.
Ooh.
You're gonna get your wish. When you pushed me off that balcony, something must have burst inside. Shit. I never wanted things to end like this. Everything. It all got out of hand. Now look at me. I'm a fucking mess.
Will he turn?
No! My whole life, everything I ever got, I got with my own two hands and my will. For my body to turn on me, to take control. I'll tell you where to find Lily. Just promise. You won't let me turn. I'm begging you.
How about this? How about you tell me everything you know, and then we'll see.
I need assurances.
That's as good as you're gonna get. Hurry up, Abel. You don't have much time.
You wouldn't do it. You wouldn't let me become one of those things.
Try me.
What if they could feel it when they turn?
Bros, what do you think? You want me to let him turn or not?
I really don't care. This isn't about your pain. We want answers. And if you're still in there when you turn, I'll keep asking until you talk.
A walker can talk?
This one will.
Oh.
Okay. In my boot.
Oh my
find a
gosh.
paper with everything you need to know.
Bros, what do you think?
AJ, check his boot.
We have a boat. That paper shows the miles to the nearest stops. Those words, they're city names.
Let me know in the chat.
We use them like a call and response. Make sure we don't go shooting our own. Only one we use these days is Rockingham. I can't believe you actually got me to give that up. You got what you wanted. Please, don't let me become one of those things.
Bros, what do you want?
Please.
I don't know.
I want to turn.
I don't know. What do you think? Should I wait till one of you guys answer, or should I just do it? Yeah. Let this one viewer pick. Do you want me to let him mercy kill or kill, or just let him die? Are you even willing to say it in the stream? I know the stream's behind. Are you willing to do it? Come on. Kill or mercy kill? Or should we let him turn or mercy kill? I mean, if you don't in the next minute, I guess. Forget, but I was hoping to let you pick for me. I mean, I guess if you don't, I mean, whatever. All right.
Not that. I wanna let me keep my face.
AJ, don't look away. I want you to see this.
I want to.
He wants to anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It's because it's crazy AJ. Goddamn.
At least he can't hurt anyone anymore.
Yeah.
True. Well, there's nothing I can do about that.
Come on.
That I
We
tormented
have a
man
boat to
in front of
find.
him. Whoa. Whoa. Nothing I can do. That look, though. I'll leave the link for the song in the description. Skybound presents. See how it changed from episode 2 to 3? Telltale Games presents. Now Skybound presents.
Sometimes I don't know where this dirty road is taking me. Sometimes I don't know the reason why. So I guess I'll keep gambling, lots of moves and lots of rambling. Well, it's easier than just waiting around to die.
To die. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get copyright. You know what? Oh well. Other YouTubers cut out the song. I think if you just put the link in the description, I think you're fine. I think if you just give it the rights or whatever. I don't know. I think you're fine if you do that. Which is what I'm gonna do. So, and hopefully that'll solve the problem. Before I export it to YouTube, I'll try to quickly find the song and shit, so then I can get the whole description. So then by the time it uploads, or maybe before I export it, I'll add that description there.
Once we find the boat, we'll look for a way to sneak on board.
Yeah, if 10 doesn't fuck it up this time.
Oh, hey!
It wasn't
You know.
Tin's fault.
Yeah,
Yes, it
go-
was. Mitch died because he...
Say one more thing about Tin. I dare you. Guys, look.
It goes for the ending credits too. Well, I think if I just put it once. I don't know. I don't know.
You see anything? The beach, a boat, and a wood street in the water.
That's called a pier.
Pier.
Okay, let's spread out and focus on those areas. Keep your heads low.
Let's talk to Spy first.
You ever seen this boat before?
No. Marlin kept us confined to the safe zone. Pier leading up to the boat? It's our only way in and out.
Well, there. The pier has plenty of cover on it. If we're careful, we can sneak in undetected. There's no good cover leading up to the boat. We're gonna need one hell of a distraction.
Walker!
Oh. Walkers. What are they using? Are they using a silencer? Is that what they're using?
Maybe if we could get walkers on the beach somehow.
Maybe not as hard as you'd think.
Basically. We could use walkers as a diversion. Yeah. You produce.
There are a few on deck. A couple others on the pier. Could be more inside.
Looks like they're well armed too.
Wait, I see Lewis.
Oh. Abel wasn't lying. This is it.
I don't see any obvious place to keep prisoners.
They're probably below deck. We should have asked Abel.
When he said on a boat, I didn't think it'd be this big. I can see an entrance.
I saw that too. It looks like there's a door at the other end.
There's a small opening at the top of those closed doorways. AJ and I know how to deal with those.
Sized ship, for sure. AJ sized. What? Oh, AJ sized.
Yeah. Anything useful?
Looks like building material. Furniture. Probably stuff from the train station.
They're loading those rafts with supplies.
I could cut those loose and just ride them downriver. Easy.
Probably cut them loose.
Sheet metal, and quite a bit of it.
We should have that stuff.
Huh. Are those torches?
Maybe. Why?
We could use the fire.
I like it. When you're sitting in this location, you don't even see AJ. You have to go like this in order to actually see him, finally. What's so funny about that?
Find anything over here?
They have horses.
Let me see.
Wow, 1 in the morning? Jeez. Pretty crazy.
More torches. Setting the hay on fire would get their attention. Scare the horses, too.
We could get on the boat easier that way.
True. Very true on that one.
If we cut those horses free, we could slow down anyone trying to chase us. We should get out of here before they spot us. We can plan once we're somewhere safe. What's the plan? Well, they've got guards posted on the pier and the boat. There's no way we can take them all at once. Our only hope is to distract them while we sneak on board.
We should burn their stuff.
That'd work. We could burn the supplies or the hay they keep for the horses.
Whatever we don't burn, we should take. Ruby would love to have the horses. But I'd rather steal those supplies. I could build traps. Weapons.
Burn the supplies. We'll take the horses and the hay if we can.
Ruby with that. She's like a horse whisperer.
The fire will lure the raiders away from the boat, and we can sneak across the pier.
If anyone sees us, they'll shoot.
You remember that guy I told you about, James? He sent in walkers to save us from Lily and Abel. Maybe we could convince him to do it again. If we lead a big enough group of them onto the beach, we can blend in without being seen.
Perfect. What about get everyone home? I mean...
Quick!
Already ahead of the process.
To be. You all stay here. I'll see if they know anything that could help us.
Whoa.
Where do you the people feel? I'm not fucking around. Second deck. They're all there. Clementine, wait! It's me. After the I was in. I mean, I heard they burned down. Who survived? Ruby? Mitch? Brody? 10?
Ruby and 10 made it. Mitch didn't. And Brody, she died.
It's holding up okay. His boots are so old, they're more holes than rubber. I duct taped him up the last I saw him, but that was a while ago. His boots are fine. You're Clementine. The girl who took over after Mark. It's weird. I thought everyone would want to leave their own. Not the new kid. Violet's the one in charge. Really? The I knew could barely stand to talk to people, let alone play class president. You convinced the school to fight back. From where I'm standing, that puts you in charge. Your leadership is going to get my little brother killed. Excuse me?
I'm trying to save them.
Abel figured he could talk Marlon into handing everyone over like he and Lily.
You're pretty stupid for a
Like
girl.
they did before. Ruined the whole plan.
Go frick yourself.
Sophie away. Yeah, and we all survived it. Marlon would have never made them fight the way you did. He wouldn't have gotten people killed. Minnie, you're wrong. Clem protected us. He wouldn't have gotten people killed. He murdered Brody.
I'm sorry, but I can't help but click that one. Yeah.
Where's Sophie? Is she alive? She died in the Delta. A hero.
Because you shot her.
A hero? God, you
Nerva!
You can't even tell the damn truth. This is Snake, man. I don't know
Finish
if I
up
trust
and
her in
head back.
episode 4.
I want to be in before dark.
Doesn't even tell us the truth. Ask her what this is, Sophia. Or until you get like towards the end of episode 3.
Yes, ma'am.
And then she tells you because Lily tells her to tell what happened. But why don't you tell us before? What the frick? She's messed up. That's why I don't know if I have any trust in her whatsoever. I don't know.
Our boat leaves Delta in 2 days. Then it'll be a couple of weeks before we can come back for the rest. When we do, don't fight. The only way you're gonna save your people is to let us take them.
No.
I'm serious. Don't fight this.
If Tin could see you now, he'd be ashamed to call you his sister.
Oh. That's an honest answer.
Are you okay?
Nothing's changed. Our plan is to get onto the boat and save our friends. So that's what we're gonna do.
She's not putting... Wow.
You all should head home.
All right.
Start getting things ready. Get everyone caught up on the plan.
I'm not surprised that Lewis
I warned you.
kept with the plan.
Enough. Both of you.
Oh, hey, chill, homie.
AJ and I will go find James.
God.
Good luck.
I'm not surprised that Lewis kept on with the plan, but I was surprised that she is doing that because she is more of a connection with Minerva than Lewis does. So that surprises me a little bit. But then again, I guess it makes sense because at this point you're romancing with Violet, and in this sense she's going to take actions to matter.
So, how many walkers do you think James
and I
will
guess
help us
just
get?
take Minerva down.
15, 100, 1,000?
Clem, I don't...
Ow.
Oh.
Gunshot
Homie,
wound.
no.
It feels like someone pinched me from inside.
Here, let's rest a second.
And now I gotta go take a break for 1 second, so give me 1 second. Continuing, let's go. Like I said, I do appreciate the support that you guys are giving on this channel. I do appreciate it so much. The quality is only going to get better from here, bros. So I do respect that so much.
Clem, I keep thinking. When Willie said all that stuff about Tin before, I got so mad. He was being mean. And Tin wasn't even there to defend himself. I wanted to hurt him. I know I shouldn't, but I just can't stop thinking about it.
Hopefully the stream is going well for you guys.
Punch his head. I tried breathing, kicking rocks.
I know it's hard, AJ, but thoughts like that, they go away. You just have to give it time.
Waiting's hard. I'm just thinking too much.
Yeah, you are.
I think I'm mad at Tin, too. Running out of cover when Lily attacked the school was really stupid. But
it is.
He just doesn't know stuff like we do. And then Willie started yelling at him instead of helping him learn. Why don't the other kids know all the stuff we know? When there's a plan, you have to follow it. And when you yell at someone, it just makes them not listen.
Well, the other kids haven't had it as hard as we've had. We had to make a lot of mistakes to learn what we know.
Yeah. I guess. But Tin's mistakes are just so bad. Maybe he'll learn from them too, like we did. It's weird that people are so different.
It is Erickson's boarding school for troubled youth.
It shouldn't be surprising, though, if people are different.
Trouble like bad? So they did bad things? Why?
Okay, sometimes they do them because bad things happen to them. I knew a doctor once, back when you were just a baby. He called it trauma. You have some too, you know. The thing where people can't walk up behind you.
I don't like my trauma. I want to get it off of me. How do I get rid of it? I don't even like the way the word sounds.
It's really, really hard to do by yourself. A lot of people can't without some help.
Like from a doctor?
Sure, but those are rare these days.
Right.
Or like the school, right? It was supposed to help with people's trauma.
Yeah, it was. And now they help each other.
I still like them.
So do I.
I like Tin the most, I think. Even if he does dumb things. Actually, I think he's my first real friend.
Oh yeah? I thought I was your first real friend.
Well, yeah. You don't count. You're old.
I'm not.
Fine. He's my second first real friend. I don't see James, just monsters. James.
Oh, Jesus.
You're hurt.
A little bit. I think he's fine,
The
though.
Raiders do this?
It looked like they had people from your school.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you here?
Those people you saw, we're going to save them. But to do that, we need your help moving some walkers.
I could maybe help, but my mask is still in the camp, inside my bag. I can't pass through a herd without it.
Okay, then let's go get it.
Please, I just ask that you don't kill them. The walkers. If you distract, I can sneak over and find my mask.
Distract all of them?
Please.
I'll try.
I don't know. Nope, not today. And what's happening now? What? Where did that zombie come from? There was no zombie there. It's messed. God. Oh my god. Oh.
I don't know how long I can keep this up. Did you find your mask?
I can't find it. The horses must have... There!
Oh, shit.
We have to run.
Hey, over here!
AJ!
No, there are too many of them.
The cart. If we push it, the noise will draw them away.
X.
AJ, are you okay?
Yeah, no bites.
You didn't even try to spare them.
I only killed one. That's it. That is it, my homie. Only one zombie.
Thank you for helping me.
You
Walkers save your friends.
They're being on board. There's gunning us.
It's very.
I have something I need you to see. Understand what I'm asking.
All right.
James.
We're working. I hate the fact that I didn't get all those in episode. God. I know we're, but it's it. I got it the first time, I think. Yeah. Episode 3 was only like 3.
It's safe.
It's a piece of cake. It's a piece of cake. This one you have 6. I know we're 2 so far, at least. Maybe 3. Damn it. Alright, well. It's time, homies, for
Wind chime. Pretty inert.
that's 1. Or that's another. My bad. I already collected 2, 2, 3. Yeah, we got 3 collectibles so far. Nice. I feel cold already. Oh shit. Alright, I'm just making miss anything, that's all. Oh, you know, just in case. Alright, well, we wanna. What's this?
Must have had electricity once.
Interesting. I think this is 4, and there's 6, so I need 2 more.
Beatnik.
Amazing. One of those beatnik you have collected. Yep. There has to be another one. I would think, anyway.
Clem, what's this?
It's called a salt lick.
Salt lick? Ugh, sounds gross.
Go ahead, lick it if you want to.
Ah.
Ugh,
Ew.
gross. It
I don't
tastes
even trust
nasty.
those.
Well, now you know.
Ugh, learning sucks.
Can I take it? Nope, I can't take it. God dang it. I feel like I'm missing something. I think that's it though. All right, I'm gonna go on my trust. That's 4.
My people, my former people, they had a practice. They called it collecting.
Oh no, I did miss some. No! No, no, no. God. They were, when we were looking around, we were talking to them where the stuff was. God damn it. Oh well. At least I got 4.
They use them as a weapon. I do this to protect them. That's why I brought you here. To see them as people.
As people?
Well, not exactly. But some between. Part of us is still in. So few more. Dead, not alive.
God, I hope that's true. Sounds like...
To you, maybe. It seems peace.
Do you really think the people inside are monsters?
Somewhere. Yes. Think of it as someone turned.
I was trying to get that achievement to collect all the collectibles.
So
Sorry. Maybe this is the best way to explain. Didn't mean to bring up memories. I lived among wolves for years. Still do, in a way. When they're alone.
When we were that's where they were. There was 2 of
If you
them. I
want my
remember
help,
that. Watch down.
and walk with them. Then tell me if you really believe they're just monsters.
they are just monsters. Not people or friends. Clem,
She'll
come on.
this isn't smart. It's too...
Just needs to move as they...
I'll be fine, AJ. Doing this, okay?
Fine. The first rule, never go alone.
AJ.
I'm not leaving.
Bitch.
I'll be...
If you don't give in.
And say fuck off to fear.
I will. I promise.
It's totally the different first step.
The mask will disguise your scent, but be gentle. And be quiet. The wind chime. You'll see.
Oh god, here we go again. If you much on this. I'm just curious. Probably. Fast, go fast, go fast. Oh, go fast. I don't know if you can die in this, actually. Oh, Jesus! God. I forgot about that one. I'll push you, too. I would be terrified. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Yeah, that's right.
Hey there, kiddo.
Jeez.
It's all right. I'm fine. See? No bites.
No bites.
So, do you still think they're just monsters? Now that you've seen them at peace, any different at all?
It was kind of nice in there.
Really? Never met someone who understood.
I mean, it was pretty calming. Not gonna
It's...
lie.
Thank you. I'm glad.
Have you ever killed a walker before?
I have. Many.
Have you ever killed a person?
Many. That was a long time ago.
I've killed someone before, too.
AJ.
You've killed someone?
You idiot.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I'm a murderer.
Oh,
but I'm trying to atone.
Well, that's good. I guess.
That's enough. What about the walkers? Are you going to help us save our friends?
I thought I could, but I can't. So many walkers would die. All of the death this would cause. I'm sorry, Clementine, but I can't have more blood on my hands.
So let me get this straight. If you really had to choose human life or walker life, which is more important?
Walkers are peaceful. Humans...
My friends are alive, not kind of or maybe alive. They're trapped and they're afraid. They need my help.
Yeah. No matter what you pick, he decides.
I may be stubborn, but I'm not heartless.
I'm curious if you don't pick
Those
anything.
raiders are cruel. They force others to be
yeah, I'll
the
help
same.
you anyway.
And if your friends are anything like you, I don't doubt they're worth saving. It'll take some time to guide them through the forest to the shore. Others will join the herd as they go. Tomorrow night, be ready. I can't undo this.
Alright, let's do it, homie. We got this. Yeah, we do. I'm forgetting about a lot of content.
When you said there might be people on walkers, did you mean it? Is he right?
Well, can't know for sure. Maybe he's right. Death might not be like we thought before the world turned like this. Maybe something is left after we die.
That sounds weird. But if you believe it, I do too.
Come on, AJ. Back before it's too dark.
Alright, well, I guess 4 out of 6 ain't terrible. It's better than my first playthrough. I think my first playthrough I only had 2, I think. I think that's how much I had. Or 1 or something like that. 1 out of 6. So, I increased by 3. It's pretty good. Still, I just totally forgot that they were right there. At that Pacific time. And I forgot. I didn't know.
I've never met anyone like James before. I mean, he's tough. Not like you, though. He doesn't kill monsters, but he's not scared of them either.
So, thank you guys for joining in the stream and such.
Hey, Clem.
Leave a
Willie
heart if
told
you
me the
guys
plan.
enjoyed.
How'd things go with that guy?
James, he agreed to help us.
If somebody told me we were gonna sneak onto a boat in a herd of walkers, I'd call them crazy.
What are you doing with those?
Oh, well, I wanted to throw one last hootenanny before the big fight.
Swear?
Frick
Huh?
is that?
It sounds like a swear.
No, it's just another word for party.
Right. I know it sounds strange, throwing a party, but people need something to lift their spirits right about now.
This could be our last chance.
I wanted to make some tea for everyone. Could I borrow your little heater thing?
What can I do?
We need to pretty up the old music room. Could you make us something colorful to hang up?
Okay, I'll be an artist.
Red. Let's do red. Red, red, red. You're dead.
I'm gonna make the
Decoration.
a decoration for the party.
Okay, I'll get the heater.
Wow. He tries to act like he is so stylish. Place your collectibles before leaving, my homie.
How do you play with it?
You draw pictures like this.
Yeah.
Cool.
What is it? Let's draw a memory. What is it? Who the heck is that? Is that AJ? I think so. Interesting. Alright. Still can't hang anything. Yeah, see, I think that skull was supposed to be there. That's... Well, we got 4 items, so...
School pride. Go Erickson.
Go where?
No, like cheering them on.
Oh, AJ. Oh, I didn't get the rabbit foot.
I'm done, Clem. Come see.
Okay, be right there.
I'll be there in a minute. Tea. Wait a minute. There should be something else. 1, 2. That's only 2 items. I did way more than 2 items. Oh yeah, 3.
What's his name?
Beat Nick.
That's funny.
Do you even get what the joke is?
No. I'm gonna show him the tin later.
There should be one more, right? I have 4 items. What is the last one? Oh, that's my homie. But where do we hang it? Aha!
I like the music, even though it's loud.
That's 4. beautiful. I like it actually. It's pretty nice. Pretty good decorations. Alright, what do we got?
Hey, you're getting better at this. Soon you'll be as good an artist as 10.
I don't know. He's really good.
Something wrong? AJ?
I was just thinking about stuff while I was drawing. There are 3 kind of eyes, Clem.
Oh, yeah?
There are live people eyes. We got those. Then there's monsters' eyes. They usually look like dirty water. Other times, monsters' eyes aren't even wet. And then there are live people eyes right as you kill them. Like you did to Abel. His eyes look like you blew a candle out. He was a bad guy. I know I shouldn't feel like this. I hated him, too. I think there's something wrong with me.
You're way too little to see so much death, AJ. So much violence.
No, I'm big enough.
No, you're
I know
not.
I'm big because I think of this stuff now. I care about
that's
what I
only
do.
because you've seen it.
I'm getting real smart.
Is that right?
Yes, because I'm always thinking all the time.
Okay, what are you thinking about right now?
Yeah.
You getting bit, turning into a monster.
Oh.
Yeah. The older I get, the more I see it. I don't know why. What happens then? Anyone can get bit. Doesn't matter if you're inside or outside or how careful you are.
AJ, we've talked about this a lot. If I get bit, you know what has to happen.
I don't want to talk about this anymore.
But you brought it up, so we're going
no.
to.
Yeah. Well.
It does something weird to my stomach. Like I'm gonna get the dookies.
AJ, I need to know you remember what we talked about. What you're supposed to do if it happens. Listen to me. If I get bit, you'll run away as fast as...
No, I'm not gonna do that.
Homie!
AJ, you promised.
I don't care. I'm not leaving you.
Well, I'll bitch slap you.
If you get bit, I'd want you to bite me too.
Homie!
What?
That's wrong.
You don't mean that.
I want to be alone. Please don't be mad. I can't live with you not with me, Clem. I know we've talked about it so much, but don't make me.
Alvin Jr., you will run as fast as you can. And you don't look back.
I said I don't wanna.
I don't care what you said. You will do it.
I don't care what you say.
God damn it, AJ.
Homie! Oh, I'm gonna bitch slap you right now. You're gonna get bitched and you're gonna get slapped.
You can't break promises, AJ.
I know.
You're not letting this go, are you?
James said...
Guess not.
That we could be around when we're monsters. Like on the inside. If you got bit and then bit me, then maybe we'd still be together. It would just be a different together.
Different together.
We might even be okay. You think so?
James said a lot of things about the monsters. And most of it was crazy pants, AJ.
So you don't think I would be inside my monster self?
There is no monster self, kiddo. Nothing that makes you would be in there.
Can I go patrol for a bit? Before the party?
Sure, go ahead. Be careful.
I didn't want to piss him off. I'll do that and it's Clem series.
What's with
Time to
AJ?
do it then.
He just needs some space.
Yeah.
Can we talk about what happened today? With Minnie?
Yeah,
Oh, sure.
What's wrong?
Sure.
The thing is, seeing Minnie, I feel like it should have scared me, but it didn't. The person we ran into in the woods, that wasn't Minnie. Not really. The way she sounded and acted, the way she talked about Sophie and Lily. I'm confused, I guess.
You know you can't trust her, right? She's been with those people for a year.
But I don't know what else I expected. Minnie? The real Minnie. She's gone. She's been gone this whole time, and I have to stop mourning her. I won't let her take you or AJ, or anyone else I care about.
Louis knows when to keep his head down.
Yeah, shit. Oh, I hope so. You know, when I first got here, I hated him. He was so much. You know, he walks into a room and it's like, look at me, watch me perform. It's so stupid. But then I realized under all that, he really cares about people. And he doesn't just feel it, he says it. He'll tell you every goddamn day how much you mean to him. Shit, he'll probably sing about it.
Especially if there's already a famous song with your name in it.
We've got to get him back.
We will. Louis, Omar, Asim. We'll get
I made you this.
Stars.
So you never forget that night.
I never will.
Aww. Adorable.
When you told me you had feelings for me, I was shocked. Then I started thinking. There's something I've always wanted to try with someone I cared about, and I never have.
What is it?
Have you ever done anyone before?
Nope.
Do you wanna?
Oh.
Just us. No one else around. I mean, I know it's kind of weird, but it's something I've always wanted to try.
Oh. My God. Oh.
Thanks for the dance.
Yeah, we're getting better.
Yeah.
Is there a kiss option?
Hey, Clem!
Nah. I wanna put.
Wow.
That's the second
Where
time
did
you
you
ruined
find
it.
a beach ball?
It was in some garbage behind one of the dorms. I had to blow it up, and that was pretty gross. But look, it works.
I should get going. Ruby could probably use some help.
Frickin' A, man.
It's cool, right?
Okay. I'm gonna admit this. I don't mind the relationship between Violet and Clem. I actually don't mind it at all. And I'm gonna be honest right there, because I do prefer the Lewis one. But I'm gonna tell you that I don't mind it. Alright, I actually kinda like it. It's pretty interesting. It's cute. Alright. I'm gonna say that. That's my piece.
Back!
Dang it though, frickin' AJ, man. God, that's the second time you ruined it.
Terrible.
They could have kissed. And you had to come in there with the frickin' volleyball. Frickin' throw it on my head. God. But that hug and that dance, that was good. That was good. That was good.
I love you, Clem.
I love you back, kiddo. Okay.
This
we
is
better
so
get ready
worth
to go.
it.
Sounds like they need us in the music room.
Okay.
This is a decent amount of interesting stuff that is happening, my homies. A very good amount. A lot of different choices. A lot of different situations is going down. especially that romance with Violet. That is very interesting. Well, she made me a button. We danced, which that is different. And we hugged. Ooh, baby. My God. I feel weird doing it, though. Not gonna lie.
Looks like things are coming together.
Yeah.
Gives me
We
the
still need to
shivers.
figure out lighting.
I don't know
music,
why.
and
It does.
something to write on that banner.
If we're gonna die, we should have some fun first.
Music? But Lewis isn't here.
See that? It's like Lewis in a box.
Wouldn't be a party without some kind of mood lighting. I've been going back and forth between colors for ages. Green's calming, but purple might be nice.
Red. Definitely red.
I'll make it happen.
So you
'cause I
take one
done
of those
green.
black things that look...
Pulled out the old headmaster's gramophone so he could play some records. Not much of a selection, but it should do. Just tell me what you want to listen to.
Maybe something country?
That's my favorite.
Shocker.
Alright, and then the sign.
Are we using the banner for some kind of party theme?
Not exactly. It's meant to be more motivational. I'd keep it short, though. There's not as much room as you think. I was thinking something uplifting like, we're gonna get through this.
Straight and to the point. We're getting them back.
Yeah, we sure are. Okay, we'll have 10 break out his paintbrush and write it out. This place is gonna look great. Oh, and Willie was asking for you. He's up in Marlin's office. He said he had a surprise for the party, but he wanted to show it to you first.
Very interesting. Well, because I'm drinking this pop, you can already figure what I have to do. Rest break. Sorry that I have to keep pausing the stream. Unfortunately, situations keep happening. But as long as you guys are working with me, that's what matters.
Hey, Clem, check it out. I found a bunch of books on ships. There's some awesome stuff about fires at sea and explosions and stuff. The key is the boiler.
Wait, what are you talking about?
I have an idea about how to stop those assholes coming back to the
Jesus.
school after we've rescued the others. And from hurting anyone else ever again.
Scared the frick out of me.
We're gonna blow up the boat. It's the only way to make sure they don't come back. Besides, it feels right, you know? For Mitch.
Is it me, or is there a bit of a bomb obsession at this school?
Oh, it's not you. There totally is. But for good reason. The tricky bit is timing the explosion so that it happens after you get off the boat. Trust me, this'll work. We'll be okay.
Okay, everybody, get ready to boogie.
And, Clem, I'm sorry for before. About how I treated Ten. I didn't mean to get so angry. I know it's not his fault.
That's nice, Willie, but don't tell me. Tell 10.
Yeah. I wish I made Rosie my dog now in my main walkthrough. God dang it.
Wow.
I hate that now.
This looks great, Ruby.
Couldn't have done it without you. But just wait till you see what else I've got planned. Go ahead and mingle. I'll let you know when it's time.
I guess I'll mingle? I see you two are working together.
Yeah, Willie asked me to help with his special project.
Well, that's good to hear. Is it ready?
Good to go, Clem.
It'll work.
Actually, I was thinking maybe we should name it. Something cool. I mean, I think it deserves a name.
Yeah, we absolutely have to name it.
I thought you'd make fun of me, but hell yeah. Let's name this fucker.
How about Mitch's masterpiece?
Yeah, I like that.
Mitch would have too.
Okay, then it's settled.
I found them. Okay, Clementine. These here are our official Erickson psych evaluations and probationary reports.
Okay.
I don't get it.
Well, these explain why all of us got sent to this school in the first place.
And all the bad shit we did that kept them from sending us back home.
So what's the game?
I figured if we're all going on this crazy mission together, we might as well know who we really are. So, I'll read some of what the adults thought about us. And you have to guess which one of us fits the bill. I'll make sure it's someone you've actually met. This'll be the first one. While otherwise a remarkable student, blank continues to be plagued by fits of anger, uncontrollable cursing, and repeated physical altercations with the senior faculty.
You know what, Ruby? I bet you're reading your own file.
100%.
Whoa! How'd you guess that?
I'm impressed.
Hey, let's get it.
I mean, I can totally see it. The first time I met Ruby, she was all, that little motherfucker.
I said I was sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, take
you
it as
should
a
have seen
joke.
Ruby back in the early days. She was like, you ever seen cartoons when you were a kid? That was our Ruby. He used to have a mean streak a mile long.
Don't worry. That was a long time ago.
You guys want to know why I got sent here?
Oh, God.
Willie, please. No.
Please.
Chronic masturbation.
Oh, my God.
Trust me. Nobody wanted to know that.
That's wrong.
Don't you dare.
Oh, jeez.
Anyway, maybe we should change up the
Chronic
music?
I
masturbation.
like all kind of different music, I think.
It's fun.
There's a lot of them.
How many?
Sure, we've heard enough of this. Put on the classical stuff.
I didn't realize how many of us we lost.
Remember that Justin guy?
And Fo with colored braces. And Joey, Maddie, Lamar.
Aaron. Yeah, I used to make fun of her braces. Why did I do that?
Alex, Dewey, Trey, Stephanie. Holy crap, how many of us died?
34.
Oof.
Whose is it?
Lewis.
Should we read it?
I could tell you why I was sent here instead. You know, as a consolation prize or whatever. You might hate me after, but since we're all being so open and all.
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I spent a lot
we
of
go.
time at my grandma's house growing up, what with my dad being a drunk and my mom working 3 jobs.
Hey, 400
But
minutes.
after my grandpa died, Grandma just kind of shut down. Spent all day and night rocking in her little chair in the den. I'd sit there at her feet as we both watched TV, mostly cartoons, since she never seemed to care. Sometimes I could hear her, but I didn't look back. I'd just feel really weird and turn up the volume, you know? Anyway, one day she left the den and came back with another chair and a .22 rifle, the rifle butt on the top of the chair, holding the barrel back to her chest. So, you know, she had trouble reaching the trigger this way, but she must have known it would happen, because she took out this really tacky wooden back scratcher, the real long kind with the one end shaped like a hand, and used that to push the trigger in. So yeah, bang, right? And her body folded up and just kept rocking. My mom came to get me 5 hours later. I hadn't moved. She asked why I didn't call the police or an ambulance or anything. I just shrugged and told her it wasn't like Grandma was going anywhere. And besides, I just wanted to finish my cartoons.
That is fucked up.
She shipped me off to Erickson the next day. I was 11.
I'm so sorry, Violet. I can't imagine what that was like. What you went through.
It's fine. We've just been through a lot of shit. We weren't good people, Clementine. But it still doesn't mean that we should have been left here to die by the people that were supposed to take care of us.
Sorry. This is supposed to be fun. I'm just not the game type, like Lewis was, I guess.
You mean is? Well,
10's right.
hey, I've got an idea. Do you guys remember when Minnie would sing us Don't Be Afraid when all of us used to get scared?
Too bad I can't play it. Lou would have known how. He liked that one.
You could just sing it to us, like she used to. Your voice is really pretty.
Okay. Okay, yeah. All right, I can do that.
I'd be embarrassed to do this, but...
Never mind the darkness. Never mind the storm. Never mind the blood-red moon. The night will be over soon. The night will be over soon. Brush away the sorrow. Brush away the tears. Sing away your heavy heart. The night will be over soon. The night will be over soon. For every night goes quiet, and every moon grows blue. Beyond the dark comes something new. The sun will be rising soon. The sun will be rising soon. The sun will be
Very nice. Oh God. Well, we already know where this goes. It's my swag gamer that I'm snapping, by the way.
P.
Lee.
Why the you always
I don't want to cry.
Maybe because this is where it started.
Yeah, I believe that.
Where you taught me to shoot and to cut hair. Be ready for what was coming.
quick study. So, what's on your mind?
I'm worried, Lee. I've got a lot of people depending on me. I don't know
What's
if
up,
what I'm
viewer?
doing is right.
It's a Lee scene. Oh,
I know that feeling. You know, I was, making it all up as long, right? Couldn't let on, of course. Being so little.
I never noticed. It just felt like you always knew the right thing to do.
Yeah. Well, I got...
I guess so.
I'm gonna need some now.
You want to tell me about what you're up against?
I'm with and I've been in many. And they always fall apart. I really like this one. It's different. Almost feels home.
That's a good thing. It's hard being alone here.
But trouble. Some bad people killed my friends, and getting them back might get the rest of us killed.
I'm not worried.
What?
Whatever you're in, you get out of it. You get your hands out of it. I know you're a survivor. The Clement know is gonna fix it. I really believe that.
Just needed to hear you say it. I'm going to get my for this. Every one of them. Alive.
That's right. Imagine what Lewis will say when he sees your face. Those boys are gonna have hope again, one that you came to rescue. Oh, Sweet Pea, you know you always get like this with Big. Remember how scared you were before you charged into that mess at McK? You survived that, didn't you?
I was alone.
I know. It's harder when you have something to lose. But having people you care about, that's a good thing. Friends. A girl who loves you. They're fighting beside you. Because of you.
Wait, what? Homie! You didn't say that about Lewis. I'm gonna have to watch that stream again. I'm gonna have to watch my stream again, because I did not remember hearing him say that.
Come see me
The guy
again.
that loves you.
When you've gotten him out, okay?
Because he said he got a girl that loves you.
Safe.
Well, what about Lewis?
Sound
When
good?
I was dating him.
And hopefully we can talk about happier things.
Lee, I miss you so much. I wish you were really here.
I miss you too, Clementine. But we'll have to make do with pretending.
Talking to you always makes me feel a little bit better.
Freaking crazy, homie. But still, I don't remember you saying that, though.
I
And
meant
I'm
to
not
ask.
liking this.
How's the boy?
He's good, Lee. You'd like him.
I bet. You teach him to shoot yet?
You have no idea.
I guess that got pretty hard since I left it. Kid growing up in it, he'd be hard too. You're in my shoes now, raising a kid.
Yeah.
Think you got a handle on it?
By the way, do you like the new
Can't be
shade?
easy.
Just curious.
Wanting to give him a childhood, but knowing what it takes to survive now.
Oh my god, Lee. AJ's troublesome. You wouldn't believe it. And he has no idea. He's growing up too fast.
Sounds like someone else I know.
Cool. Me? Me? Clem? Or another person? Ben? Maybe.
Wow. Just look at you.
Aww.
Just look at you. Thought I told you to keep this short.
You don't know how hard it is to find scissors these days.
Time to go, Clementine. You've got people that need you.
Goodbye, Lee.
Holding my tears.
Clem, wake up. It's time to go.
I swear, if they do this again in episode
We got
4,
a
I
long
swear
walk.
to God, I will not hold in my tears. I will just lose it. Just miss so much. Powerful. Powerful, my homie. Powerful. Freaking powerful. I will cry, for surely. Because I guarantee it'll be a hell of a lot more emotional than this. Oh my god.
I guess we're really doing this. Only the team blending in with the walkers need to cover themselves.
Now we just need your walker friend. He's here. Good lord.
Guys, this is James.
He's my friend.
Yeah.
He's, so cool. How do you get the skin like that?
Clementine?
Can I try it on?
That's not a good idea.
Willie, stay focused. Now isn't the time for this. We can ask questions later.
Yeah, right. Sorry. I'm focused. Oh, and sorry I tried to shoot you that one time. Your mask looks so real.
Hey. Hey there, James. Sorry about Willie.
Is this the guy that Clem said she'd flip? Yeah.
Clementine, could I speak to you alone for a moment?
Good idea. Hold tight.
Hey, Tank, can you come talk for a sec? There's something I have to tell you.
The walkers. They'll be here in a little while. You can join them as they pass through the trees. The noise from the boat will draw them toward the water.
Then we can get on board and save our friends.
Your friends are different. open-minded, accepting, like you. That's not usually how my first impressions go. Sorry, I feel like I'm rambling. It's just being welcomed. It's strange. That one boy called me cool. Not sure anyone's ever said that to me.
You know, could be your friends too. I know you didn't want to come into the school before, but now that you've met them...
I haven't lived with people in a long time. But it does sound nice. Let me think about it.
Alright.
I wanted to show you something. This is my boyfriend, Charlie. We joined together. But it changed him. In a way that couldn't be undone. It changed both of us.
What do you mean?
The Whisperers were my family. From a young age. In that time, I witnessed a lot of death and suffering. Eventually, I became the cause of it. Weakness was considered a poison. And I believed in that, fiercely. So much so, that when another boy expressed sympathy for our enemy before an attack, I slit his throat. I didn't talk to him. Honestly, I don't even remember his name.
That's kind of hard to believe. Doesn't sound anything like you.
Not anymore, but it was. I had no doubt in my mind that I was right. After he died, I kept hearing his words in my head. Those people are like us, just on a different path. I stopped killing after that. I changed. No one else did. When AJ told me he killed someone, it reminded me of them. Of myself. He said it was wrong, but it sounded like he was just repeating what he'd been told. Taking life like that, from a young age, it breaks something inside you. It broke something in Charlie.
You just said you didn't know his name.
I'm afraid if AJ kills again, he won't be able to go back.
Now you know his name?
He won't be the same boy he was. I've seen it happen too many times.
I'm not going to let AJ become a killer. I don't want him to change. Not like that.
I hope you can keep that promise. They're close. Soon there will be enough of them to provide us cover. I'll lead you through the herd until you reach the boat. That's as far as I go. After that, it's up to you.
Thank you.
Take care of AJ.
Okay, he's ready to go. The walkers are getting close. Ruby, you're in charge of the horses. Willie, Dan, take care of the supplies.
I've got the bomb. Find the boiler. There'll be a door on the bottom with ash and stuff. Put it in there.
See you all on the other side.
I'll cut it open.
Oh my gosh, 7 hours. Whoa. That's crazy.
Violet told me about Minnie. That
400
Sophie died, and Minnie is one of them now. Just, if you see her out there, tell her I forgive her. Please. I tell her myself, but I just want her to be okay.
Yeah, sure. If we see her, I'll let her know.
Thanks.
7 hours, bros. 420 minutes is 7 hours. Very interesting. I mean, the next, it's probably 530, which is probably
Hey,
8 hours.
it's time. We gotta move.
Clem? What happens if someone else
Wait.
gets caught while we're in there?
No, my bad, 930, my bad.
What if it's you? I couldn't save Minnie or Lou or Sim, Omar. I really care about you, Clem. If something happened to you because of me, I can't lose you too. I won't. You better not disappear on me, okay?
I promise.
What are you doing?
Look in another direction.
Oh my god. I'm telling you, he ruins it.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, let's bring our friends back home.
All of them.
All of them.
It's ready.
The only thing is...
So, I know this is gonna sound gross, but...
Covering your smell. Smart.
The only problem is I don't know if I should kill Lily or save her.
Get my back?
In this... Sure, I'll get your back. I like doing that for you.
Thanks.
You gonna do
You're
it?
welcome.
We're doing it.
She seems a little bit more open when you are romancing with her. To a point, I kind of like that.
Okay, follow my lead. Behind the walkers. As shields.
Let's get it. Ooh, my boys, my boys. No. Oh, I was gonna go for that walker, and then the walker died. First issue. Curse it. Alright,
Stay
well,
behind the walkers. Use them as
let's not
shields.
mess up this time. Ooh, baby. Oh, no, 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 no.
Damn it, the
Ooh,
horses!
I got lucky.
Get over there and see what's going on!
Get rid of these fucking walkers!
Come on, Willie.
Is that fire?
Our supplies!
God damn it! Someone and see what's going on! Stay sharp! We're under attack!
Okay, now's our chance. We can't risk leaving cover. We'll have to crawl along the side of the dock.
got
The guts are washing
you got
off.
this. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Oh, frick.
Follow me. This way.
Oh! Hey, why? Motherfucker. Let's get it. Woo, baby.
Fuck, are you okay? I'm fine.
Push.
Stay close. Stay hidden.
No, 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 no! Curse it.
Fuck, are you okay? I'm fine.
Ooh, baby.
Stay close. Stay hidden. Come on, let's hurry. Ready, AJ? Walkers!
You're just lit. That's a new one I unlocked. All right.
We're getting close. After we find the boiler and place the bomb, we'll get our friends out. Minnie said they keep prisoners on the second deck. Look out for guards and stay quiet, okay? Right behind you. Good. I'll scout ahead and signal when it's clear. Got it?
Woo, baby. I like it how she blends in with that. It's pretty freaking lit. Nope. Woo, baby.
Who's there? Give me a damn city name. Step out here slowly.
Rockingham.
Stop lurking around in the dark and get back to your post. Asshole.
Hey, Clem. This has got to be the boiler, right? Yeah, it looks like it. That's where we need to plant the bomb. There's too much stuff in the room. Maybe there's another way in.
Nice. Wow, homie. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Hey. Very sneaky. Let's get it. Oh, baby.
Wait here.
Goodbye. Good night, PewDiePie. Boom, no more raiders. Mitch's masterpiece.
There you go, Mitch's masterpiece. Bury this thing in the bottom of the river. Once they start up this boat, we won't have much time before it explodes.
How long?
Not sure. An hour, 30 minutes.
Let's hurry up then.
Minerva, focus.
Yes, ma'am. I have a little brother, short, scarred face. He's not out there, is he?
Look, we've discussed this. Your family is Delta now. There ain't no room for anyone else.
Yes, ma'am. Shit. Of course she had to be the cell guard. We can't sneak past her.
Get out.
Not people.
I swear to God, 10 caught up in this. Just tell me that he's safe.
Give me that. He told me to tell you. He forgives you. Shit. I'll help you get everyone out.
Then you take my brother and run. Get him back to where it's safe.
Come on, we have to hurry.
Clementine?
Holy fuck!
Oh my god. Are
Hey,
you okay?
hey, there they
Doesn't look
are.
hurt.
Yeah, I'm all right. We're all right. Take care of Lewis first. He's in rough shape.
I'll unlock the other cell. We don't have a lot of time before Dorian comes back. Violet, help me with these guys.
Got it. Lewis.
That
What the fuck are you doing? Don't
Snake.
fucking point that at me! You're in, Violet. Don't
Snake.
touch me. Minnie, let us go! No!
Snake, man. You're a snake. Rotten hell.
Huh? Oh.
Lewis.
Aww. Lewis. I'm gonna cry.
What did they do to you?
No, don't. They cut out his tongue. He just,
What?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. That's horrible.
I'm sorry, Lewis. We're getting out of here, okay? Let's get you home.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
It's messed up.
You'll be home soon. I'll get us out of here. I promise. We're not staying here that long.
Yeah, no doubt.
Looks like there's a gap here.
Tally.
Too small to
Count
put
of
my
the
hand
days.
through.
Really? Oh. Very interesting.
Clem, are you all right?
I'm fine. Where's AJ? Over here! Thank God.
Shit. This out.
Vi, are you alright?
I'm fine. Looking for a way out. If this thing explodes...
You doing okay in there, AJ?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm looking for a way out.
Yeah, me too. The doors don't look very well made. Maybe that's something we can work with. Omar, are you hurt?
Fuck. I just want to go home.
We will.
Okay.
How you holding up?
I can't talk. If Lily... She told us not to talk.
We'll be home soon. Just hang in there.
But yet you talk anyway, so it's like... 1. 2. 3. 4. Trying to see if something happens. 5. 6. Same thing just keeps happening. It's a repeat. Seems like this is the same thing. 7, 8. Let me just go to 10, then I'll stop. If I can go to 10, I don't know if I can. 9. 10. Nothing. Alright. I don't know. I mean, I kicked it 10 times. I would have think something would have happened.
I might be able to chip away at this if I had a tool or... Damn it,
times I
they
had to
must have
frickin'
taken away my knife.
do it, you know?
AJ! Do you still have your knife?
Yeah, they didn't find it. Only the big one.
Good. I need you to slide it over to me.
They must have heard it or something. Jesus.
Don't. I promise you. It ain't worth it. Step back.
She awake?
Yes, ma'am.
Hate that.
Good. I'll take it from here.
Oh.
Where's Abel?
He's dead. We killed him. We put a knife in his head.
Ooh.
Fuck, you little monster.
That was my call. I killed him myself.
Back up.
I'm curious, what happens if you don't?
Minerva.
I might do that in the next one.
Open the door.
Yes, ma'am.
If I just don't do anything. Just kill me because I'll realize that the knife's there or something, or what's up?
Normally, the trouble you caused, I'd shoot you and toss you overboard. But I'm genuinely impressed. First, you organize these idiot kids into a fighting force and kill 2 of my most experienced soldiers. Then you sneak onto my boat under the cover of a herd. I bring a prize like you back to the Delta, it might make this whole clusterfuck of a mission worth it. Someone like you, so young with so much potential, you're far too valuable to kill.
I'm not your prize. You're crazy if you think I'd ever fight for you.
Everyone talks like that when they first join. You'll come around. You know, my father, Larry, was a military man. And when I was a kid, he had all kinds of rules. The thing that bugged him most was waste. If I ever left a light on after leaving a room, he'd flip. No matter how many times he ranted about the cost of electricity, I could never remember to hit that switch.
So
one day, he let our power get cut. He liked illustrations to show that actions have consequences. No more TV, no more hairdryer, no more ice cream sandwiches. Just a miserable family sitting in the dark.
I always hated your dad. Right from the start, when he tried to throw Duck out of that drugstore we were hiding in.
He never gave a damn about what people thought of him. My father had his faults, but he showed me the effectiveness of teaching by example.
Oh, is that what this is? A lesson?
Oh, hey there, chill. Chill, my homie. It's not how we play this shit. Chill.
I want to tell you a story. Let's call it The Parable of the Twins.
Oh shit.
2 girls were taken from their home to a new place to live. They had to leave their friends and family behind, and that was hard at first.
I don't think I'm gonna do another stream.
But the new place was a good place. The people there grew corn and raised pigs, and the twins ate well for the first time in years. They had hot showers, clean clothes, beds. They were given guns and trained to use them. The people there were kind to these girls. All that was asked in return was that they help defend the group. You see, this place had a lot of enemies, killers and thieves who wanted what they had. They needed help fighting, or they'd lose everything they built. Their crops, their power, even their lives.
They threatened to cut out their tongues?
They only do that to the ones who can't keep their mouths shut. One of the girls saw that this was a place worth fighting for, and her tears dried. But the other twin, she could never forget her old home. She rejected every gift, every opportunity, stirred up trouble every chance she got.
You didn't need
She
to cut
convinced her
Lewis's tongue
sister to
out.
help her steal a raft and leave on the river. Of course, they didn't get far.
Such a messed
What
up
happened
person.
then, Minerva?
I killed her.
What the Jesus Christ?
Minnie, no, tell me it's not true.
Your own sister? Why would you do that?
She was twisting my head with her lies.
And?
I made a mistake. I needed to show my loyalty to the place I call home.
You're messed up.
Like it or not, you're one of my people now, Clem. The question is,
The hell I
which
am.
twin are you going to be? The loyal one or the dead one?
What have you done to her head, you fucking psychotic bitch? You're evil! You are fucking evil!
I'll be the one who breaks out at night and cuts your throat while you sleep.
Oh, shit.
Kind of what I expected you to say. But you'll see, I'm not kidding around.
Neither am I.
Pull the mouthy one out of the cell.
Mouthy one?
They clearly didn't get the moral of the story. We'll have to help them understand.
Hey, yo.
Oh, you're going down now.
You better cool it, or you gonna
Hey,
get
yo.
yourself.
No! Get off of me!
Hey, yo.
Easy. Stay still.
Shit, fuck you
Hey.
now!
Listen. Who would say that? Hey, yo. Chill.
Don't make this hurt more than it has to.
Here we go. Hey, yo. You just got your ear bit off. Put hey yo in the comment section.
Stop!
That's enough. I said that's enough.
Hey yo, chill.
You deserve to die.
Like a dumbass say that.
We'll kill
Hey
you!
yo. I don't know anybody that says that.
You think you can kill me?
We'll throw you in the river! I will put a knife right to the side of your head!
Big talk for a little guy.
I know I can do it. I killed
no.
one. He wasn't a
No,
monster,
yeah.
but you are. Dang.
Ooh, right in the head.
So you
You're dead.
killed Marlin. Huh. I bet you'd make a great soldier.
Leave him alone. This is between us.
Clem seems to care a lot about you.
Stupid bitch.
Come on, let's go have a chat. Just us.
Fucking touch him!
Clem! No, please!
Clementine!
AJ!
Keep an eye on her, Minerva.
Lily,
Get
don't!
this thing moving. I want to be far away from here. Fast.
I'll start up the boiler.
Don't you dare look at me like that! This is the only way we survive.
Who are you? Fuck survival! Look at what you're doing!
Freaking brainwash or
Minnie,
something. I don't know.
Please. I just want to talk to you for a second. I'm sorry we never searched for you. For Sophie. I'm sorry we trusted that fucker Marlin. If I ever thought there was a chance.
I know. Okay? But Sophie's dead. I have a new family. Minnie, you all need to understand. This is the only way. Lay down, stay in line, or you die. The people you love die. If you just do what they say, you can live. All of you. You can have a nice life. Be rewarded. Just like I am.
You gave up, Minerva. I never will.
Ah! Yeah, you gave up. That's your own fault. I will never give up. Never.
You're the
Never.
fucking problem here. I won't
Oh,
let
you
get
pushed
them
it
all
now.
killed.
Yabba-da! Shoot her!
I can't let her leave! Shit!
Oh!
Come on, we have to go.
I can't leave her. Go, I'll catch up.
Clem, come on! We have to get the hell out of here!
Go, I need to find AJ.
Better see you on land.
You will.
Alright, well, since this is an alternate...
Shit, they started the boiler.
Well, I guess we'll see what happens.
We'll focus that energy, sharpen it. I've known Clementine since before this all started. She'll come around. Oh! You'll come around too, once you see what we...
What a great way to die.
You'll come around too, once you
Dude,
see
it's
what we have to
3:30 in the
offer.
frickin' morning.
Plenty
You want me
of food, comfortable beds for you and Clem.
Shivers.
You can even share a room.
Oh, I thought I did that way too soon.
Found one more sneaking over the docks.
10! Fuck, I lost. Ma'am! He wasn't alone. I got something else to show you.
This way.
Ooh, get the shivers. Ah.
Found this in the herd.
No wonder there were so many walkers. Must have thought you were clever leading those walkers here. Or was that Clementine's idea? Nothing to say?
You don't fucking scare me.
Is that so?
You force your ways onto others. Because you're afraid. Because you're weak.
I give my people a cause to fight for. The thing about people like him, AJ, is that they're too broken to fit into a community. They won't fight for anyone but themselves. Kill it.
No! Fuck!
Easy there, 10.
Don't hurt him. Just stop hurting people. Please.
Shoot her!
Why
Yeah,
don't we all
should've shot
just
her.
take a breath, all right?
Give me my
Would've
friends
shot her, he
back.
probably would've been
Put
fine.
down the gun.
Let them go. All of us. Or else.
Fine, go ahead then. Do it. Save your friends.
Cool.
That's what you came here to do, isn't it?
Oh, sure, you could say it that way.
Oh, I see. You came here to cry. 10. Looks like you're not a soldier either.
Please, don't!
No!
Wow. Oh ho ho! We got it now, homies. Let's get it. Oh no! Get wrecked.
Stop!
Come on, baby. Come. No! Never! Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. What was that?
You made a big fucking
Come on, baby.
fucking wait.
God. don't deserve to live.
AJ, wait! I give up. I will give up. Put down the gun. I'll let everyone leave. My crew and I will leave. We won't bother you anymore. Oh!
AJ! She's not a threat. Lower the gun.
You weren't down there. You didn't see what she did. She cut my friend's tongue out.
You don't have to do this, please!
It's a trick!
Don't you fucking dare, AJ!
Just give me the gun.
You can't let her hurt anyone else!
I don't want to die!
Lower the gun, AJ. Okay.
James, I'm sorry to say this, but you're freaking stupid for doing this.
James! No!
Not for long, Ooh, there goes your bow.
Shit, the bomb! AJ!
Wow. The only reason why I did that because I wanted to change it up a little bit, you know what I mean? Like, so you and 93% of the players, Mercy killed Abel. You and 3% of the Soma, James Camp. You and 62% of the players named the bomb Mitch's masterpiece.
Sometimes I don't know where this dirty road is taking me.
You and 80% of the players allowed AJ to attack Doran.
Sometimes I don't know the reason why, so I guess I'll keep gambling lots of moves and lots
Even
of
56% of the players told AJ not to kill
well,
Lily.
it's easier than just waiting around to die.
The only sad thing I see about that one, though, yeah, the only non-majority I don't have is the James.
Friends, I had a murder. I even had a bar. He beat her with a belt once, cause she cried. She told him to take care of me. She headed down to Tennessee. Well, it's easier than just waiting around to die.
Wow, that's crazy. Oh shit.
Then I came of age and I found a girl in a Tuscaloosa bar. She cleaned me out and she hit it on the side. Well, I tried to kill the pain, bought some wine, hopped a train. Well, it was easier than just waiting around.
Waiting around to die.
And a friend said he knew where some easy money was. We robbed a man and brother, did we fly? But the posse caught up with me and they dragged me back to Muscovy. And now it's 2 long years waiting around to die.
or the 6. Ah, man. Wow. Well, there you bros go. There you bros go. 7 hours and something minutes. Let me see exactly on that bad boy. 7 hours and 42 minutes, gonna be 43. So just under 8 hours. Wow. So yeah, it's probably gonna be over 9 hours then. Possibly 10, you never know. At the most, probably. Which is pretty good though. Not bad. They brought it back up. Of course, season 1 still wins of being the longest, for surely. So, because it's 11 to 12 hours. So, but nonetheless, bros, there you guys go. The alternate choices. That was crazy. That was intense. Wow. I mean, there was a lot of new things that I did see, for surely. And, that I was actually surprised, about and shit like that. So that was pretty freaking cool. I hope the streams did all right, going through the whole 7 hours and 42 minutes of streaming. For surely. And hopefully it did all right. Hopefully it wasn't too bad anyway. But yeah. Crazy. I do appreciate the support for you guys voting for this on Twitter. You guys voted like crazy on this, so I do appreciate that. I appreciate the viewers that kept coming into the stream. I do appreciate that very much. Thank you guys for showing that support. Of course, this will be uploading to YouTube. Of course, if you guys want to rewatch anything that you may have missed, you guys can do that again. Like I said, I only did it because I just asked a question on my Twitter account, and the bros have answered, or at least the people follow me on Twitch, at least anyway. So, that's why I would like you guys to make a Twitter account and shit like that, and do that so you guys can be a part of that, so you guys can vote of what you guys would like to see. I wasn't really sure what I was gonna do tonight, but I'm not gonna do any other stream just because I've been streaming constantly for almost 8 hours straight. But I will definitely have potentially that diss track. It's not 100% confirmed here. Just to warn you on that. It is not 100% confirmed, but it might potentially happen. But nonetheless, there should be a couple streams and whatnot, maybe even a video or two for tomorrow. Anyways, so I hope you guys do stick around for that. It's gonna be freaking awesome. Like I said, I do appreciate the support on my channel. Bros, we've been growing and growing. I appreciate it so much. Very much do. And I appreciate the support on Twitter as well. You guys been showing a lot of activeness, and new people too that are following. I do appreciate it, like I said. You don't know how much. I mean, when I see it, I'm just like, man, that's freaking amazing. You guys, like I said, you guys are awesome. Or at least the people that are showing the support anyway. Which is, and I'm not disgracing the people that are not. That's fine. Hey, I get it. Not everybody's for that, right? I mean, you are technically still supporting me because you're subscribed, or, you like my videos, all the good stuff, and I do appreciate that. Every bit makes a difference, for surely. Of course, I'd prefer you to obviously comment, and stuff like that, but if you don't want to, that's okay. That's understandable. But nonetheless, I mean, I would like to do another stream, but my gosh, for one, it's freaking crazily late, if you know what I mean. And two, well, I don't even know what to do it on, to be honest. And how long would I do it for? Because I would definitely not want to do it for an hour, because I already been streaming for 8 hours already, consecutively. If you get me. So, you know what I mean. So, yeah. So yeah, but like I said, I do appreciate the viewers that keep coming in. Like I said, if you want to check it out later, it will be on my YouTube channel. I don't know when. It should be up within the next 30 minutes or so. I don't know how long it's going to take to upload or to export. But yeah, it should be on there nonetheless. And I'll definitely have more streams and videos for you guys tomorrow and for the rest of the week. So I hope you guys do stick around. It's gonna be a freaking blast. And as that summer comes, the more streams and crazy stuff that goes down will be coming about. So I hope you guys do, like I said, stick around. More games on the future. I might be doing Dark Souls as another new game series that I might be doing on my channel. So that's a recommendation from a person on Twitter. Keep you guys updated on, let's see, that PS4 Pro, as well as the new controller as well. So, a bunch of new things coming up for surely. And that new internet that I might possibly be getting before the final episode of The Walking Dead, the game, comes out. If that's the case, bros, if everything goes on well, because like I said, March 26th is a whiles away. And I think when I do turn 18, maybe a week or something like that afterwards, or who knows, maybe even the week of. Depends, I don't know. I might be starting to pay for my own internet, or I might be able to look into it and to see if everything's good and everything, and we're cool to set up another Wi-Fi box, and it'll be strictly my Wi-Fi box, which is gonna be crazy. Which means, bro, so that means I will most likely be able to upload in great quality for you guys, which means the qualities of these streams are gonna be amazing, or at least clarity anyway. And that goes with loading too, for surely. So, and potentially a new mic as well, which I don't know if you watched Down the Bomb, but he uses this mic because I asked him about this mic. Because the mic, it sounds really good, and it's a really good mic that he uses. It's $120 from Best Buy, I think, or something like that. But it's a really, really good mic. So I'm possibly going to be getting that for the channel for surely. So, like I said, lots of great news and situations coming for the stream, or for my channel, for future improvements. Lots of huge improvements for my channel, bros. You're gonna see the quality get amazingly better, and potentially the sound of my voice getting better too. Well, when it comes to the mic quality, anyway. You know what I mean. So yes, that potentially is coming for you, bros. And like I said, it's possible I could have that internet before episode 4, which is the final episode, comes out. Which means that if I can do all 4 seasons in one stream, I will be able to do it for you guys, in really good quality, which is gonna be amazing. So, like I said, if you guys want to support for that, I appreciate it. And the future is looking bright for the channel, bros. And welcome to the new subscribers that subscribed. Welcome to the Ovaries Army. We're freaking awesome, and I do appreciate you guys joining it. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch. Little link as always. Definitely, so you guys will be notified when I go live on my Twitch channel. And of course, follow me on all my social medias, Twitter and Instagram, top links, so you guys will be notified for any updated information from both of my channels. And all that good stuff. And I might have a donation link in the description in the future. Not yet, just because I'm having some issues trying to get it working and stuff like that. But if you guys would like to support the channel, that money will be going to supporting the channel to make content and everything better. Be buying, up to date and stuff like that, newer stuff to keep streams and everything good. So I do appreciate it if you guys do donate. Of course, like I said, that won't be available just yet, as I'm still trying to figure out the bugs and stuff like that. But yes, do stay tuned. I'll let you guys know about that in the future. And if you guys do donate, I do appreciate it so much. Of course, you don't have to, but if you want to distribute, that'd be amazing, and I do appreciate that for surely. But anyways, I'm gonna end off the stream. I've been going for quite a while. I haven't done a long stream like this in forever. That's for surely. Never really had a reason to. If your bros want me to do more, I know I got to do a 4-hour stream because you guys voted for that. I might redo that just because that was a very old one, and so I might update that and make a new video of asking what you guys would like me to do. But nonetheless, hope you guys enjoyed. Like, subscribe, turn on notifications, leave your comments in the comment section, And as always, Overrated Gamer, signing out. Stay awesome, bros. Brofist.